What's up, Shalula? Hello, Backwonder. Hello, Wickberg. Yes. My rivals today. I'm gonna have my VOD review queue open. As you guys remember, it's 6 gifted per VOD review and only 1 per person. As I said, for the sake of transparency, it's always, it's to market my private coaching and Rank Up Academy. That's why it's 1 per person.
It's up to us to help the people who can't help themselves.
I haven't played this game for a bit.
Ground and pound.
Double kill.
You know, I was like randomly browsing on YouTube and I came across this really good Spider-Man player. I really enjoyed his gameplay. I know that's kind of like a purposeless
Double kill. That's 3.
story.
Wow.
Which player? I don't know. He's a good Spider-Man player though. He does a lot of overheads.
Hi. That's amazing.
The only problem that I have in Marvel Rivals that I for some reason cannot ever fix is that I constantly feel like I'm lagging. But I've noticed something. When I play Counter-Strike and I run the extended monitors,
Pretty sure
and I I have 2 monitors. So I have this the main one and this like where I read chat and stuff. I've noticed that when I put one monitor, just show one monitor and the other one is closed instead of extending them, I noticed that my game runs a lot smoother. And I want to test this out for a second. So I'm not gonna see chat for like half a second here. And I wonder. So right now, chat, I can't see you, but the game does run smoother. I'm not gonna lie.
Double kill. That's 3.
So the game runs a lot smoother, but the problem is that I can't read chat properly like that. So back in the day when I didn't have dual monitors, if you've been watching me for a few years, you probably remember the old webcam. The old webcam on a toilet paper and that I used to have, and I only had 1 monitor. So yeah, point I'm making is that
Watch out, they're headed our way.
I used to read everything from my phone. Like I didn't stream on YouTube, I just did it on Twitch. So everything was through my phone. I read the chat through my phone. In hindsight, I should probably get a laptop and then read the chat from the laptop so I can just run on 1 monitor. I think that will be the best. What's up, Bose, dude? No, I didn't sell you Fent, bro. Listen, I haven't played Marvel Rivals for a bit. I don't know, maybe I decayed. Maybe Diamond 1 is a very low rank and they decayed, but I like to play a bit. I like that kind of warm up. So where are we up to today? We're going to be playing Marvel Rivals. Number 1, I'm going to be running the VOD reviews for 6 gifted. Anybody who wants a VOD review, you'll have to do 6 gifted. And then I'll review his VOD. I'll give him practical advice, show him the issue and exactly what he needs to work on. And I also want to warm up properly for tomorrow because tomorrow I'm going to be working on a Blade guide.
Watch out, they're headed our way.
So Blade comes out tomorrow, right? I'm not mistaken. I'd like to make a Blade guide because that character seems to be very cool.
Crack the whip.
Double kill. That's 3.
How have you been? How the weather? Hot? And I've been really good. Have you seen Attack on Titan? Yes.
Now I gotcha.
Double kill.
What hero do you plan on playing today? I actually don't know. You know? I literally just thought about it. It's funny that you ask. I don't know.
Watch out, they're headed our way.
Probably like something more melee-ish.
Gotcha.
I don't know. We'll see. just kind of want to I want to play something mechanically intensive to warm myself up. Maybe Spider-Man, maybe VP, maybe Psylocke. I just kind of want to warm myself up a bit. You know, Magic is not a bad option. Is Magic good? Did they buff, nerf, anything?
Crack the whip.
Awkward is pathetic. He thinks
Yo,
just
slow
because
window.
he goes to the gym, he's the best human on earth.
Thank you so much for the 10 gifted. I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Double KO.
Add me in queue. You're the first in queue. So what we're gonna do actually? Let me. Why is the queue time 2 minutes? By the way, as soon as I asked that. So I'm gonna finish this game. We gotta go with your VOD review. Thank you, Split. I appreciate it, man. We're gonna review your VOD. We're gonna look at your gameplay. You're gonna walk out of this happy. You're gonna be like, oh my god, Awkward, you helped me so much.
Which hero do you think you want to be?
How do I have more VOD reviews in live coaching? Alright, so Magic.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
People are playing Battlefield 6. Yeah, look at Battlefield 6. Look pretty nice.
Bruh, I hover the entire time. I switched upside last second. Don't ban Panther. If he gets banned either way, I'm not gonna play him. If he's open, I'm playing him. He's my main. Main.
I try, man. I'm helping him out. I'm helping him out since he wants to play VP. I just got in the match. Can I be second? We got in the match at the same time. Whenever the match is over, we're gonna play. Hey, bro, love your mindset. Got me out of the EOM haze and just be better. That's awesome, man.
So if I'm gonna be forced to fill, there's no point keeping him open. If I'm gonna be able to play
Have you seen the
DPS,
Jeff Adamantis won a game in Ignite tournament?
sure,
No, I actually
hopefully-
didn't watch the pro game.
yeah.
Dude,
Anyways,
I'm not gonna lie, he kind of talks to himself, so I have to mute him because I'd like to talk to the chat. Not that I don't like him or anything like that. It's just that, you know, I'd like to prefer to talk to you. Yeah, Battlefield looks pretty nice. I mean, the last time I played Battlefield was Battlefield 3 when it came out in the beta. Do you guys remember that
The
time?
right heroes could make all the difference.
I have mutant powers and a little demonic.
Yeah, dude, everybody
magic
plays
too.
DPS, alright? Guess that's what we do, man. He's talkative at least? Yeah, that's a rare breed in Europe. Not trying to hate, but don't you think you should learn more about the game before doing VOD reviews?
Round one,
Little
go!
cynical. Probably the Russian in me. Go have fun.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Charge!
Powers of stealth would make you an excellent assassin.
I've been told that before.
That kind of violence isn't really my style. If you think I will, you would have no choice.
Or a bit of VOD. It's 6 gifted on Twitch.
The battle starts in
It's
5,
not free? No, it's not free. It's 1 per
3,
person as well.
2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
My first time playing after a while. So.
Sorcery and deception always defeat the clenched fist.
They look like they mean business.
He has no hook. That's a good thing. Oh man. Oh my. Oh nice hook. That was my bad though. Should have had. Nah.
Awkward is
Second like them in 2
pathetic.
months, man. I appreciate it.
He thinks just because he goes to the gym, he's the best human on earth.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
A lot has changed this game. Game doesn't change, man. Just because they add 10 damage to a hero or do -1 cooldown on a hero doesn't mean that it changes.
Better stop that vehicle.
That's like, no offense, the thought of a noob. Oh my god, they changed the hero. They added 10 damage. Oh no. That's not how it worked.
Shields up.
What the fuck? Alright.
I got you.
What is this guy doing? Excuse me?
Awkward is pathetic. He thinks just because he goes to the gym, he's the best human
Goodbye.
on earth.
Your powers are mine!
Against the world!
For mutant kind!
Just in time.
Coming in double KO! Survive this!
Ah, should have went to the other side. What's up, Bowman?
My time to shine! Hold still, I'm trying to help!
Let me guess. Your name was friend?
I'm one above all. The difference between you being one above all and I, like I'm gonna be a little bit arrogant here, is that it took me literally 48 hours of gameplay to be one above all. And every time I've truly wanted to stay there consistently by playing like twice a week, I've stayed there consistently. The difference between you and I is that you grind the game and I don't, and we're pretty much the same rank. And you wanna know why? It's not because I'm mechanically better. I'll even argue the point that it could probably be mechanically better. It's just that I understand the game better.
Time. Thanks. I have defeat enemy tower. All of them. Next time, maybe bring sharks instead.
Against the world!
Balance doesn't win battles.
Uh-oh. Whoa, dude, I started to speak. Magic's kind of crazy, bro. It's my first game in like probably a month. I'm definitely not crazy.
We'll survive this!
Anyone willing to help? Just in time. Thanks.
Oh man, that was fucking nasty, Will.
Sucker, what the fuck are you doing, bro? Fucking cloaking! Oh my god!
Sole chance to stop them!
Stupid!
A valiant attempt, Namor, but a failure.
I'll even grant in this game my mechanics probably suck because how can mechanics be good? I don't play the game.
Gotta stop
Why
that
the
vehicle!
fuck am I taking your life when that's fucking useless?
They hit checkpoint!
I don't want to get stuck in there with him.
Time to
Fuck
stop
that.
them. Us against the world!
Oh man, he's gonna brutal. Alright, bro, alright.
Us against the world!
I click shift, I swear. What server do you play? Europe. Dude, I swear I click shift. Ah, nice run. Oh no, why? Yeah.
Rid of me yet. Charge!
Do you think you'll check out Battlefield 6? Probably not. I have so many things to do, man.
Now or never!
I would have loved to try Battlefield 6, but I've got so many things to do.
Come, my minion! I was in trouble.
Dude.
That one hurts.
Pulse charge!
Don't give them another inch! Child! Double KO!
Did my part, you know? I did my part.
Watch me
You let
soar!
that child out to play.
Where's everyone?
Come, my minion!
I'm taking the quest.
I'll never.
Alright, that wasn't a bad ulti. I guess it's a force.
Just in time.
What's up, Fazza?
Thanks.
Yeah, Fazza, for sure, for sure. For the 6 gifted, because you just, yeah, you're in Rank Up Academy for sure you can. Rank Up Academy members also eligible. I don't want to punish Rank Up Academy members.
You stop them in their tracks.
And not getting a Vod Review is a punishment, my friend. You got this. Yeah, I know BP is a great pick here, but it's banned. I would have loved to play BP.
Awkward is pathetic. He thinks just because he goes to the gym, he's the best human on earth.
Alright, how did 2 die? To what? To who?
Only 60 seconds left.
Awkward is pathetic. He thinks just because he goes to the gym, he's the best human on earth.
Armed and dangerous!
Awkward is pathetic.
Oh
He
shit.
thinks just because
Thank you
he
for the
goes to
6 gifted,
gym, he's the
Pezza. So,
best human on earth.
dude, I don't know how to fix. I don't know why one time it does like the 10 gifted
Awkward is pathetic.
is separate, and one time it does. I don't know why it does that. I actually don't know why it does that.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Give me 1 second. I have to fix that. It's
Awkward
so annoying.
is pathetic. He thinks
I
just
I
because
think I know
he
how
goes
to
the
fix it.
gym,
Let me
he's
check.
the best human on earth.
Let me try to fix that. I keep fixing it, but then it doesn't work. When he gifted, by the way, when 1 second. I can't see fucking anything.
Round 2.
Moon gives me strength. My
When split it, sorry, gifted 10, it wasn't like that, right? No, it doesn't matter how many. 5, 10. It should be.
Get ready.
Should still be alright.
Nice swords.
Perhaps they could even cut you.
I know how to fix it. I know how to fix it, I think. It was fine for 10 gifted. You know, let me check it out. Alert.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2,
Okay.
1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
1 second, guys. I'll play the game and then I'll fix it.
The wounds are gone.
Dopamine.
It's Namor's disgusting pets. Yay. Very much.
No. Please. Pressure.
The moon haunts you.
Hey. Okay, when I play Moon Knight, all of a sudden everything's easy. I don't know. I got my ulti pretty fast. It was like 45 seconds.
I can restore health, remember? Help get that vehicle to its destination.
I like a good shot.
Did I really just do that? Okay, what am I doing? Why am I here? What am I doing? That was a troll.
Why are you pushing so much?
Dude, I lag. Relax, I'm lagging, bro.
Back where I started. My
Did you lag to their point?
a gift from Khonshu.
I didn't. So he did what I did.
Alright, that feels better.
Against the world!
Ah, fuck. No, let's create an angle here in the meantime. No reason to stand here in the ulti.
The moon haunts you.
Goodbye. Wait. Okay, I got him.
Shrouded by moonlight. Hey, check this place out. Rise and fall.
Where's the other guy? Okay, did I really dodge him right now? He's so mad I dodged him. I'll fix it after, guys. Yeah. Do I need to pay for Rank Up Academy? Yes.
Time for us to head underground.
Gone from sight.
This guy will chase for sure. Where's he looking at, this guy? Well, okay, I guess.
Force is in preparation.
I guess my Namor will just kill everyone when this guy chases me for no reason.
Wounds are gone. Thanks.
Are they TPing? No, they don't have TP. Dude, why did he fuck me up with that?
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Get ready. Here come the bad guys.
You know what? If we're already here, might as well, right? If we're already here, we can do this. Wait, no, we can't do shit. Why is he chasing me, this guy?
Double KO.
Alright. Something worked. I guess I did something with that one. I don't know, he kind of put me in a good position, this store. I ran away. This guy, why is he chasing me? Doesn't he have better things to do in this store? Hey, wait, they changed. It wasn't like that, right, chat? It wasn't like that.
They shall not escape our wrath now.
It's different. They changed the map.
Rise and fall.
So close. This is your big chance.
What is this guy doing?
Almost time.
Armed and dangerous.
Okay, not exactly.
The eye of Agamotto.
Bye. Goodbye, guys. I live.
Shields up. Trick this enemy.
The moon.
I am ready to
Ah,
put on
shit.
a show.
Dagger shield! Dagger shield! Dagger!
Ah.
Dagger! What the fuck?
What is this guy?
Ulting! They
Oh, I meant.
ulting. Why are you
Relax,
slow?
bro. Why are you raging? Why are you raging? Relax. Holy shit! What is this with this guy?
I'm killing, so
Okay. Okay. Relax.
After all.
that's pretty annoying.
Rise.
I get it, but relax, bro.
And now we lose because Dagger cannot
We don't
fucking
lose. We have
push
3
Dagger.
minutes. Relax.
Just playing clown.
Holy shit.
And we can lose that 3 minutes. Are you stupid?
Get that vehicle
I am
moving.
stupid. You're screaming at the fucking video game when nobody's talking to you, and I'm stupid.
Controlling
Oh.
me.
I'll give her cut you.
Behind you.
Well, what did I just watch?
Anyone willing to help?
Crazy.
Onward to the planet's depth. Rise and fall.
Ah, so close. But now I have a very good flank position.
Bro, you were going solo while we were on Jeff.
What am I watching? Why is he dead? To what is he dead?
The wounds are gone. Thanks. Off you very much.
I got you covered.
I know he's so mad that he didn't get healed. I know for a fact.
Something doesn't feel right.
Sirens shall rise while I still breathe.
Come on, time.
Get ready. Here come the bad
The moon.
Disappear.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Oh man.
You are nothing.
Dodge
What?
again. Dodge again.
Where am I?
The wounds are gone. Thanks. This was Khonshu's will. Shrouded by moonlight.
Yeah.
Strange.
The current
Is it passed out
score
tomorrow?
is
Yes, sir.
3, 2, 3.
When a user gifts at
Time
least
to
this
switch
amount of
things
subs.
up, including which side you're on.
When a user.
I tear through the cloudless night, just like the moon.
The right heroes could make all the difference. Round 3, go!
Let me change. Let me, guys. I'm gonna do a preview. Let me see.
Awkward is pathetic. He thinks just because he goes to the gym, he's the best human on earth.
Okay, it should work. It should work. It should be fixed. Right? It should be fixed. It should be alright. Do you think PC specs affect your gameplay? Well, of course, more FPS you have, the better. But it's not like it's gonna make or break. Like, it's not like you can't hit eternity with a bad PC. You could. You lost.
60 seconds left.
TP. I don't know if I cancelled it or not.
Probably
I
not.
think I did.
Alright.
So cold.
I actually don't wanna.
Don't know, do not
Wait, did I suffer?
because you don't have much money. Okay.
30 seconds. Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger. Almost there. Track this enemy.
Oh my.
Ben will get jealous.
I had to put the Ankh on the support. She was like doing too much. They don't have TP as well. Am I dead? Probably not. No, this guy still.
Nice.
The current score is
We lost, you. We're losing because of this cloak and dagger. Relax, bro. Everything's gonna be okay, man.
Awkward is pathetic. He thinks just because he goes to the gym, he's the best.
Split it. Thank you for
human
the tier
on
1
earth.
as well.
What are you talking about?
you'll need a top.
I don't know, bro. I'm stupid. I'm sorry, bro. Are you someone who plays Magic?
you're
Do you
not.
know why you struggle so much
You're
and felt the
okay.
need to switch? To be honest, it's because I haven't played for like about a month.
Pathetic.
That's why.
He thinks
I
just
wasn't like
because
even
he
aware of what
goes
is
to
going on in
gym,
the game.
He's the best human on earth.
Mizukat, thank you for the 6 months. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much.
We have a single minute. No, we got 1 minute and 30 seconds. Yeah,
So we have
We
split
should-
in queue and then we have Faza in queue.
that's not much. We wait for 3 minutes, then
CN Magic, welcome to the YouTube membership. And thank you for subscribing. Thank you for subscribing level 2, man. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the support. Means a lot. Genuinely, means a lot.
it's fine.
Is it MK just a comfort pick? MK for me, yeah, it is a comfort pick. MK for me is kind of helped me get into the groove of the game. It's like
Probably gonna need
I
it.
start to pay more attention. The aunts give me like something to think about
In 5, 4, 3,
without like overwhelming myself. Because with Magic, it's like you know that meme of the guy pressing all the buttons like going crazy. That's Magic.
How about I switch things up and the opponents disappear?
And that's what's fun about the character, don't get me wrong.
only 60 seconds left.
1 for 1. No! Okay, what is he doing, this guy?
Hawkeye, on the... Hawkeye, behind.
Enemy down to 30 seconds.
What are they doing? Raccoon.
No killers at all. I'm coming back.
Good day, you're dead.
The final 10 seconds.
Alright, we'll win.
Nice.
Final score 4, 2.
Okay, for the first game after like a month, this is pretty good, you know? 47, 35k damage, not bad. Not bad.
Another epic victory.
Can I adopt you? No. Okay, so let's start. Split it. Give me a code. Give me a code. Let's review your VOD. What are you playing, man? What are you playing? What is your nickname? In the game? What is your rank? What is your rank? What is your nickname? Stats I don't need because that's just not here, so might as well just avoid it. Code. I'll tell you choose the game. Okay, let me. Oh yeah, I forgot. You can actually look at games here. Lone F nickname. Okay, so let's do it like this. I'll choose. You're right. This, perfect. This is you, yeah? GM3, Psylocke. Alright. Let's take a look. History, defeat. Okay, this seems like an average game. Let me see if there's anything more interesting here. 12 minutes is good. 30 minutes good enough. 30 minutes good enough. Let's use your last game. So, 10 final hits, pretty good. 16 and 9. You have the least amount of deaths on your team, which is pretty good. You have not as much damage as you should have, but it's not bad by any means. But the problem that I have here, right, is look how everyone's eliminations like 22 on Emma, which is a melee range hero. 26 on Storm. Stormer is gonna have more eliminations because of ulti and like the way she, like the AoE effect. But like, how could Iron Fist, for example, or Venom have significantly more eliminations than you, right? So 60 eliminations is already low. Not that it matters. I mean, it does matter, but not. I'm not gonna give my judgment just based off stats. I'm gonna look into the gameplay, but the fact that you have low eliminations gives a telling. Okay. Right off the bat, you know, I like that you set up, you're waiting. No, what is that crosser, bro? As soon as you saw the block, I know it's like, duh, but don't shoot. You know, like... I know it's a duh moment, but so many people do that. Like, you see this guy's blocking, don't shoot. You see, like, they use some sort of a defensive ability, don't shoot those abilities. Like, it's a Zarya bubble. People see Zarya bubble in front of their face, it shoot them. Don't shoot that stuff. Because now, if you don't shoot, he has to disengage. He can't take the fight, and you're not forced out of your position that easily. I like the damage. I like the constant uptime, you know. I don't like these habits. These habits I don't like. I'm trying to be Speedy Gonzalez or some shit with the dashes. Look, the spin around dash, you didn't need it. You got healed, you were fine, you're not actually in danger, you didn't need the dash, but even if you wanted to dash, please turn your crosshair and then dash. Don't do the fast dash. I got scared. Ironically, listen, this ironically, a lot of people say I panic, I got scared, and this gets them killed more often than actually helps them live. Let's assume that you are actually in danger. Let's assume that you're actually in danger, right? Where's the button that puts me in free cam? Oh, here. Let's assume you're actually in danger and they push and you dash into a wall. What is the likelihood of you dying? Well, pretty damn high, man. That's the problem with dashing that fast. If you take the time, turn around, I promise you, you might take an extra damage, but at least you will live for sure. Also, I want to... Why can't I see these anymore? Why can't... How can I... Why did the things on top disappear? How do I need to... What do I need to click? Does anybody know what I need to click to see these? Like, all of a sudden, this just... disappeared. On top, you know, the HPs and the stuff, and the people who die. Why is that? Alt Age. Oh, thanks, man. Thanks, Faza. So, but now I don't have a mouse. I can't play. What? Where's my mouse? Press Alt for mouse. What? Dude, what the... I don't know these things, man. I usually, you know what I would do? Just go again in the replay. Thank you, appreciate it. So I have a question for you. It's been, let's say, 45 seconds, right? 45 seconds of the gameplay. I like the damage. I like the damage. However, what ability have you not used yet? I haven't seen you use yet. See, team up? No? I mean, yes. Yes, but you can't use your team up by shooting far away, right? I mean, you could, but it's not optimal. Even more simple. Invis, correct. You haven't used your invis. Invis. A good indicator of I'm not playing Psylocke well is determined by how many times you use your invis. Invis is I'm very careful with using the term best ability because it isn't the best ability. Like, you know, all the abilities are good. But Invis is the thing that gets you close to enemies. Because now I'm not saying that you walking through here is not good. It's good. Because you essentially walk in without using Invis, which is good. But most of the time, enemies are paying attention. They look around, especially the higher you climb. So closing the distance without Invis becomes very, very hard. Also, Invis helps you actually get into a very strong position. So instead of walking here and shooting from here, which might not necessarily be comfortable, you using Invis, you can properly line yourself up here and then line up your shots. You know? When I use it, the sound of it makes enemies look at me quite often. It's because you're using it from too close. So don't pop Invis here when you're really like close. You want to pop it here. And when there are shots and there are people in front of people's faces, they don't pay attention to poof all of a sudden. You see, like, these guys are fighting. There's an Emma in front of this guy's face. This guy popped a bubble. This guy hooks. This guy jumps. So many fucking sounds. Do you think anybody's gonna listen to you Invis from here? The answer is no. Your Invis is your best way to get kills. The team up is good. But you see how this angle was so uncomfortable for you? You see how this angle is like, it's like not super comfortable. The reason why it's not comfortable, I'll explain, is because you're attacking them sideways. When you're attacking them sideways, it's like not comfortable because they move left and right and you have to kind of move with your mouse. But imagine if you're behind directly right here. If you popped your Invis, you could have landed right behind. And this is pretty smooth. You don't have to move your crosshair. You shoot, you shuriken. Everything's perfect. And don't get me wrong, not as if what he did was bad, but I'm just saying that if this becomes a pattern, it's gonna be problematic. Where do you submit free play codes? Just say after 6 gifted, just say your nickname. See the panic dash, right? When you panic dash, what ends up happening? You dash into a spot that you don't even want to dash to. You almost dash in front of the enemies. And because you dash into a position that is in front of the enemies, you were forced to use your Invis again. If you just popped here and dash, you don't need to Invis, you grab the health pack, and then you re-engage with Invis. A lot of panic dashes. Popping in front of enemies, well, you're just in front of enemies here. You already dashed up, you shouldn't have not dropped in front of them, you should have just kept the off angle here. Why? Because, well, they have to turn around to shoot at you. By the time to turn around, you can disengage. Has shooting people sideways with Psylocke been my problem this whole time? It's not that you don't want to shoot sideways, and a lot of situations will require you to shoot sideways. But the thing about Invis is that it allows you to position yourself and make it easier for you to headshot. So I have a question for the entire chat. How do you think in what situation do you think it will be easier to hit shots? Number 1, from this position, exactly like this, so on the raccoon. From this position or from this position? At what position do you think it will be significantly easier to hit shots? From behind. Why from behind, though? Why from behind? You're right. Why? The reason why I'm closer is because there's a wall. Let's assume it's the same distance. Let's assume it's somewhere like this.
Awkward is pathetic. He thinks just because he goes to the gym, he's the best human on earth.
Yeah, the reason is it's not even about the blind spot, because in theory, this is also a blind spot, right? He's not really looking. The thing is, like here, Raccoon, whatever ability he uses or he runs, usually they'll run forward. So what will end up happening, right, is that you will have to adjust your crosshair based on how he moves. Here, you don't even have to move your crosshair. You just line up in the middle and shoot. He moves. It doesn't really matter what he does. Dash, moves. It's very easy for you to like kind of keep the crosshair on him. Very easy. This is like a minor thing for a lot of people. But it's not something specifically for your review split. I'm just saying how Invis allows you to do these things. A lot of the times you won't be able to set up from behind with Invis because you don't have the time, because now it's 2 seconds, right? But like for example, like here, you dash, you kind of pop your Invis, you miss, whatever. But these are, again, notice how many times you miss your dash. You try to get up, you miss your dash. You try to dash back, you miss it. You try to dash, you hit the wall. Why? Because you're impatient. You're trying to do too fast. You think that I need to do super fast. Don't be super fast, man. Slow down, make sure your dashes are precise. I want to get to the high ground, let me dash into the high ground. I want to dash back, I want to dash back. I want to dash into this, I want to dash into that. But you have to be be precise. Don't try to be that fast. Okay? And now because of that, you also popped your invis too early. And now like you won't have why did you stop the invis? You could have just kept walking, it would have been fine. Could have kept walking maybe on Hulk or like Magneto. Not that it would be amazing targets, but that's what the ones you see. And also, yeah, you shoot. By the way, so as I said, a good Psylocke, let's use General's phrase. A good Psylocke is determined by how many times Psylocke has used invisibility to get into a power position behind the back line, into DPS, whatever, right? If that is the premise, how do you have the most amounts of invisibilities you splitted? Let's quickly play out the scenario. How do you play Psylocke? Step by step. If you had to dissect into a few steps, how would you play Psylocke based on the premise that you constantly have to use invisibility? I don't understand the question. So, if really, really good Psylocke players, they do a lot of invisibilities. They use a lot of invisibilities and get behind people and constantly shoot them. That's how they apply pressure. How do you get the most amount of invisibilities? Think of it like a very super straightforward, simple question. By shooting a tank, or like by shooting at anybody. Tanks are just easier, yeah? You're right. By shooting, by uptime, correct. So what would the cycle of Psylocke look like for really good players, right? Invisibility, get behind, shoot. Do the combo with the shurikens. They turn around. When they turn around, you use your what? Dash, precisely. Dash, precisely. And what is the most important? What do you do after the dash? After you dash out, what do? Shoot. Why? So you can get your invisibility again to go again. Because your highest kill potential is right after invisibility. Your invisibility is your highest kill potential. They don't see you coming. You line your shots perfectly, or like as close to perfect as possible. You surprise them. You surprise them, you line yourself up, and you get into a very strong position. The more invis you do, the more kills you have. Right? And after you dash out, you shoot again to do what? To get your invisibility. It's pretty straightforward. But how many times in this whole match, let's assume you started around here. This was what? 2:30. 2:30, right? 2:30. It's been 1 minute and a half. How many times did you use your invisibility? Split. Specifically, use your invisibility and got around the enemies. I don't even think once. I don't remember even once. I don't think even once or twice. Zero, man. No invis in. No invis in. Okay, here. Nice. Okay. But here, like, I've noticed that when you have your ultimate, all of a sudden now you're playing confidently. Now you invis in with your ulti. But like, that's the idea is that you don't want to use your ulti. They don't want to play always only aggressive when you have your ulti. You still haven't ulted? Whatever. You want to use your ulti when you have it. Don't get me wrong. However, you have to understand that you will get your ulti, let's say if you're a good player, once every minute, right? Your game is not determined by what happens once every minute. It's all the decision leading up to it, right? You missing an ulti is not why you lose a game, right? Why? Because, like, how could I out of a 12-minute game, how many ultis have I used? Maybe like 4, 5, 6, right? 6, let's say 6. So in 12 minutes, 6 decisions is the reason why I lost? No. I mean, it could be, maybe if your ulti is constantly bad, it's different, but also you forgot to use your team up at the engagement, but it's okay. Notice, so you shoot, right? And it's not inherently bad. But could have you went behind the rock and now popped your invis and pow, this guy. And then this guy next. You and Cloak and Dagger. Look, your Cloak and Dagger is flanking. Your Cloak and Dagger is flanking. If she only had someone shooting with the Cloak and Dagger, they would have died. If only they had someone with the Cloak and Dagger, they could have died, you know? But why? They had Luna ulti, that's why I didn't go, man. The Luna ulti is over, man. The Luna ulti is over. Look how long you stay here and shoot. Like all outside of going one time with your ultimate, like you have never used your invisibility to actually get behind the enemies and create an angle on them and try to kill them. So that is the main thing you should be looking at, Luna. From now on, what you should do, and I'll tell you, this will probably get you to Celestial. Giving you a spoiler alert, this will probably get you to Celestial. Utilize your invisibility every single time you have it. Use it, get behind them, shoot, dash out, keep shooting, farm it again, and go. You need to have a cycle. Invis in, shoot, dash out. Shoot, invis in, shoot, dash out. Invis, you want to constantly have your invis by constantly shooting and constantly going in. 0 times you went in with invis. 0 times. But by this time, literally any top player would have probably gone in like 6 times by this time, invisibility. If not even more, because they would have farmed it so much. I can't hit my shots after invis, so the idea is I can't hit my shots after invis, so I'm not going to use my invis. You know? It's like, I can't kick the ball into the net, so let's not kick the ball at all. It's not good logic. So start using your invis in, consistently get behind them, and constantly your highest kill. And by the way, what did they say at the beginning? Your eliminations is low. Why is your eliminations low? Because you don't use your invis to get behind enemies they can actually kill. But I'm never disappointed I can never make a play. But we've watched 2.5 minutes from your most recent game. You can I'll be blunt with you, man. You can say that you're trying. You're forcing yourself to. In 2.5 minutes, not a single time you used your invisibility. I can't say it was invisible. I can't say that you try. You didn't even try. You didn't try a single time. And also, the second thing is don't panic that. Like, take your time with the dash. Make sure you're a little bit more deliberate. Because most of the time you hit a wall, you failed going to the high ground, you dash into enemies, etc., etc. Not gambling has 0% chance of winning. Alright, Faza, what's up, Faza? Let's go. Faza, what are you going to be playing for today? What is your rank? So split it. Just doing these things will get to Celestial. Just this thing, split. I'm telling you. Almost for sure. When I say almost for sure, it's mostly not the almost that I doubt the advice. It's more that it could be Celestial or even higher. Boom. Oh, wait. You want to put the code here? Dude. Oh, here you go. Okay, close game, 13.5 minutes. Faza, 36 and 6. 19 final hits, 24k damage. Seems like a pretty good game. You know what, Faza? Let me choose a game. This seems like a very good game. Let me choose a game. Ah, oh, Faza! What is this, Faza? Why are you doing that to us, man? What is that? What is this? Excuse me? Are you part of the CIA? FBI? So Faza, I think this is a very, very good game. We can watch it. However, I think this is probably like, you know, an above average game. And I like to look at average games. You know? You drink Monster? Yeah, dude, I have like 3 hours of sleep today. I still make lots of mistakes, I'm sure. Okay, let's look at it. If that's what you want to get the Vod Review on, no problem. So this is Plat 3. White Monster is the best, I know, but they were out of stock, man. So I'm forced to drink this garbage. Question, Fazza, what are you doing right now? Waiting for teams to engage. Neo from the Matrix. Over here. 1 second. I wish the music that I'm trying to put would play. Can't play the music. For God's sake, man. It's not being played. Okay. Here you go. Ruined my comedic timing. Either way. Waiting for teams to engage. Did Magic engage? Could have you at the very least pretended like you're following up on that? You know, like, okay, my Magic goes in, let's shoot from above, you know? Magic dives too early, that is correct. Magic dives too early. But the idea that your teammates are going to play well, you have to throw down the bin. You have to understand something. Your team feeding, unironically, sometimes the blessing in disguise for you. And the reason why I say that is because when you have passive teammates, the enemies are not going to be distracted. When you have feeding teammates, at the very least, you can say, my teammates might be feeding, but at least they're distracting them for a few seconds. Which means that I can capitalize off of the gap. I can capitalize off the fact that Magic is here, like, and everyone's looking. Could have you went for it? Yes. Would have you liked to kill anybody? No, but it still would have been the good play to make. So what you should have done is, as soon like you're setting up here, you see Magic engage. It's like, fuck, you know, like I didn't want the Magic to go in, kind of ruin my position. But at least shoot, at least distract for her, at least help her get out, at least see if you can follow up. Maybe she comboed somebody and that person is like 50 HP and you could have just followed up, you know? You have to understand, as soon as you see teammates going in, it's your cue to go in. Why? Because they're distracted. So here, I hope you don't use your invisibility. And the reason why I say you don't use your invisibility, because you already set up directly above them. You don't even need to use your invisibility. You just can drop and then dash out and then can immediately re-engage with invis. So it gives you 2 engagements because you set up in advance.
Another machine to make war.
Sorry guys, I have to pull the soundtracks. Dude.
2 hours later.
Yeah, man, it's like YouTube works slowly, but Pasa. It's been 25 seconds. What did you do? What did you do here the entire time? Can you explain when to poke and stay still and wait on Psylocke? You wait for engagements to happen, right? When you are set up in a surprising position, flank, above them, anywhere that is flank, you don't want to expose yourself if they don't see you. When do you poke? When your position is already like they kind of see you. So let's say like you dash out. When you dash out, you don't need to stand still and do nothing. They already saw you dash out, you dash back to your team, you can just keep poking, right? When you're playing when they don't see and you're in a flank position, you assassinate, you wait. You wait. But the thing is, you wait until enemies are busy or somebody is by themselves or you can kill someone. And Psylocke is one of the best characters to 1v1 in this game. Yes, Punisher is sitting here, but let me ask you, right? Could have you made, like, just dashed on top of his head and just, like, combo him here? Worst case scenario, you still dash out. Like, he's sitting with a turret. You could have just dashed out. You would have been fine. Could have dashed up the air and he would have been fine. You could have engaged him. 25 seconds of nothing. And now, while you're walking back, you're like kind of spinning around. Look, you're spinning around, spinning around, spinning around. There's an Emma here. Shoot the Emma, you know? Even while you're going back, shoot. So what do you need? So what does Faza need to do now? The answer is actually pretty simple if you watch the last VOD. What should Faza do right now as we speak? Right. So what Faza should do right now is take a step to the right so they don't see him pop invisibility. He pops invis, he probably meets Punisher here, and goodbye. Let's see what Faza does. Poke a full HP tank on main. And that was way too close for comfort. You stayed there way too long, should have just dashed out. Took you very long to engage. But you see what I'm talking about? How Faza managed to line his shots. So look, that's exactly, you know what's interesting? This is exactly the same scenario of what happened to Splitted. Splitted, are you over here by chance? The same engagement, but notice what Faza does. Faza is lining up his shots from behind. And Faza is plat, a plat player that came from console, and he's on keyboard and mouse now. And notice how he properly lined up his shots with invisibility. You see the difference? Instead of doing it sideways? I like the invis. Nice. Punisher is fat? Yeah, but it's in principle. Quick question, Faza. 2 questions I have. Who do you think would have been a good target priority here? Luna that is like here by herself, or Cloak and Dagger and point next to 2 people? Or let me even ask you, could have you dashed up and potentially attacked the Phoenix as well? Would you say it would be surprising to her? So I think that going for the Luna would actually not be the best target priority, because Luna is it's like running fast. She's a little bit faster than you. You're too far away to chase. You could have, perhaps, but I think this guy gets, if you dash up, you get surprised. But also, like, let's play this 3 seconds later. You shoot, you shoot, you shoot. You realize you missed everything. You missed everything, right? It's not surprising. Cloak and Dagger is like, put a bubble. What do you do with this situation? I fucked up. I tried to surprise. I did surprise, but I failed. Happens, you know? You're not always going to succeed hitting your shots. What would you do? Like, what should you ideally do here? I shoot a Cloak and Dagger. She isn't really dying. Dash out. You don't even need to. It's not even about dashing out. It's about switching your target. Switching your target. You attack her. Look, this gal, who is this? Yeah, the squirrel girl is randomly jumping in the air. That's your target. That's your target now. I can't kill Cloak and Dagger. Boom, you dash, get the kill. Why? Because this guy is now the isolated target. You get it? You can switch your target, because you trying to shoot through a bubble is not going to help. If you're already above them. 1 second, let me put this. If you're already above them, the invisibility is pointless. All you have to do is literally take 2 steps forward and you're already here. You don't need the invisibility. So the invisibility was purposeless. You just wasted a cooldown for no reason. You're not gonna win this fight 1-on-6. What does this invisibility give you? Why did you click invisibility here so fast? You use your dash and then click invisibility almost instantly. But then, because you used it too instantly, you couldn't get yourself into a proper position. Or rather, you put yourself in a position, but it's not. If you started your invisibility around here, you could have properly went behind them and line up your shots. But I like the engagement, don't get me wrong. And I like the ulti as well. Heard Phoenix upstairs? Okay. I like this.
Double KO.
If you realize you're not slashing anyone, you can just cancel so you can continue doing damage. While you literally killed the entire enemy team, does anyone notice a problem here? Does anyone notice a problem here? No cover here? Sure,
Four in a row.
but there's a bigger problem. Are you in front of people? Yeah, front line, yes. You're in front of a lot of people that can potentially kill you. Squirrel Girl, Phoenix, this guy, 1 HP, whatever. After you got the kill here, as soon as you see this guy's low, could have you dashed like here? Why is it moving slow motion? Could have you dashed here and then like go here? Even after killing the Emma, could have you dashed here? Could have you dashed to the left side? Like not in front of them, so you can properly clean them up without the risk of dying at all. It would have put you still in an aggressive position, except that you wouldn't have ever died. And you also have nothing to worry about because you have 2 dashes. You're already winning the fight. Using a dash to kind of switch the position, not gonna do much for you.
I am ready to put on a show.
Nice Luna ulti. Instead of disengaging back to your team, where do you think you could have went, Faza? Yeah, could have created an angle. I mean, at the end of the day, you're not going to kill them through Luna ulti, but if somebody's lagging behind, what is the likelihood of you killing them from here compared to, let's say, on the roof over there or on the roof over here? If you catch somebody lagging behind and capitalize on it. Yeah, it's like not very likely from here. You're shooting, gonna go invis in a second, I'm assuming, right? I like that. Love it. This I love. This I love. Love it. Love it. Really good. Let me ask you this. You force Cloak and Dagger ulti, and then what do you do? So you force the Cloak and Dagger ulti at 5 and 6 seconds. From 5 and 6 seconds. How many seconds did it take you to shoot? 6 seconds. And my question is, why? Why did it take you 6 seconds to shoot? So, like, there would be times that it would be appropriate to not shoot and set yourself up. But, there's a big but. No pun intended with the skin. What is the ult charge? What is the ult charge? $75. If you shot in this entire 6 seconds, especially with Amplifier, do you think it would be likely that you would be at least getting close to getting your ultimate? And once the Cloak and Dagger ulti would be over, you could just ulti them and kill them all? So yes, you're right about the uptime.
Out of sight.
Okay. What is the problem with it? Oh, okay. What is the problem with this entire play?
Out of sight.
I'll respond in a second about the one-on-one coaching. Give me 1 second. Yeah, like use your invis too early. The enemies didn't really commit yet. They were too far away. And also, essentially, what you're doing right now is going in 1v6 with your ulti. No one really follows up. No one is ready. You engage too early, right? What you should have done is pretty straightforward. Wait until they commit a little bit more. You then go invis, get around them, shoot the backline, and then pop your ulti. That's what you should have done. Because these type of plays only work in plat and diamond. And maybe like, yeah, plat and diamond max. Why? Because you know what happens in Eternity here, for example? No one dies from your ulti. You want to know what they're going to do? Two supports are going to sit in front of each other. Cloak and Dagger will do this, and Luna will do this, literally standing still. just standing still, not even moving. And nobody's going to die. And then you just land up in front of 6 people and you die. Basically engaged you early, but I don't want to dwell onto it a little bit for too long. So Faza, generally speaking, you do have a decent amount of downtime, right? And you have downtime when enemies like use tons of ability. But let me rephrase this so it will be a little bit more practical for you. You have downtime when you see people fight. When you see one of your teammates going in, it's a good cue for you to follow up. Even if you set up, and even if he fucked up your whole setup, just like what happened at the beginning with Magic. You were standing on top, you're like, let me wait for the enemies to cross, I can jump on them, that's my plan. Magic just engaged them in spawn, ruined your plan. Yes, she did ruin your plan, she did make an optimal play, but essentially you have to follow up on what people do and distractions. When you see somebody goes in, automatically you have to think, how can I go in and help? They're not looking, I can attack them. That's a really good cue for you. You know, enemies use ultimates, Cloak and Dagger, Luna ulti, but I have 75% ult charge. Great, let me just farm the ulti. Let me not stand AFK and spin around. Let me farm the ulti in the meantime, because now when the ulti will be, like the support ulti will be over, I can use my ulti and kill them all, because they have no support ulti. And number 3, it's not uptime per se, it's more about target priority, but the game of Marvel Rivals is way more dynamic than what you play it out to be. So like if you engage, for example, and you realize I'm shooting and this guy doesn't die, it's not keep shooting or dash out. Sometimes it's as simple as like, okay, is there another target that I can find here? Like exactly what happened with the Cloak and Dagger and the Squirrel Girl, right? It's like I'm shooting Cloak and Dagger, she puts a bubble, she's full HP, she's not going to die, I miss my shots. Okay, dash into a different position. Who is isolated? Squirrel Girl, Phoenix. You know, so you need to switch your target. When you realize the targets that you shoot don't die, don't double down and keep trying to kill them. It's like when you shoot initially, the first second of you shooting is the highest likelihood of a kill most of the time. Right? Why? Because you're surprising, you could have lined up your shots, etc., etc. If you realize that you hard engage from the back and the enemy is not close to dying, if you double down, the likelihood of getting a kill is significantly lower. Now, because he's paying attention, he shoots back, he uses cooldowns. So like, okay, I failed my assassination attempt. Let's try to assassinate somebody else. So that's to sum things down. All right. Now we're gonna go with shields. In 1 second, so I'll respond. So I have 2 coaching services. I have Rank Up Academy. Rank Up Academy is a monthly subscription. You'll receive live coaching, Vod review, and consistent feedback with assignments. What are assignments is basically if I tell you in the Vod review to do X, you send me like clips, short clips of you doing X, and I tell you if you did it correctly or incorrectly and how you should have played it out. That's like on a month-to-month basis subscription. The reason why it's a month-to-month is to ensure that you have follow-up feedback and it's not a one-time thing. As for one-on-one and private sessions, I run private sessions, except that they're significantly more expensive. My private sessions start at only about $200. And we do like VOD reviews and live coaching as well. It's a little bit more intense, and there's like make sure that everything is properly like you understand everything properly and you can execute it right after. So if you're interested in one-on-one, it's just going to be significantly more expensive. Rank Up Academy. If you're looking for a cheaper option that works really well, rankupacademy.gg. Mainly want to... Okay. My gamer tag is Mally Chump. Wait.
Awkward
Computing
is
of the Prime, I
pathetic.
appreciate it.
He thinks just because he goes to
This
the
is my
gym,
second
he's the
account to
best
play
human
with
on
lower
earth.
ranked Atua clan friends. Every person on my team is in voice. I've gotten GM a few times on my main chill of Atua, so I'm definitely smurfing here. The stats are good, but I don't care about that. If I played perfectly, would have won, and yet we lost. I generally was trying to get us the win, but couldn't carry hard enough in a rank that is below my main. Frustrating. What were the biggest mistakes? All right. 200 per month? No, the private sessions are at least they start at 200. It depends on what you're looking to get and how many hours and you know what. Depends on many things. I can send you an offer. It depends on how your needs. Wait, why can't I find this? Oh, here. The Rank Up Academy. It's a month-to-month subscription based $75 a month. Either way, okay. Melee Chomp Mantis. Let's observe the stats bit. 31 and 6. Good. However, it's good, but because you played a lower rank, I would expect you to have the most in the lobby. That's the first thing. Second thing, final hits 14. It's not bad, but again, I would expect you to have more considering it's below your rank. Damage, 15k, it's not bad, but I would expect you to have significantly more, not only because it's a low rank, but think about this. How could he have 32k, 27k, you know? Should have way more damage here, like way more. So this is like
The right
Plat
arrows
2.
can make all the difference.
Okay. Wait, not Plat 2, Silver 2, right? Play with your friends. Can already tell you, you should have demolished this lobby. You should have had the most final hits. You should have had the most eliminations. You should have had the most amount of damage.
My anger is
What like I'll say this bluntly. At this ranks, bronze, silver, gold, plat, metal ranks, people don't pay attention to jack shit. They don't pay attention to jack shit. You could literally go with Mantis and run circles around this guy, Cloak and Dagger, and he would be like, you know, he would get so confused. He wouldn't be able to do anything. You will literally win games in meta ranks by just not being in front of enemies and by constantly flanking them. Rank reset, okay, that's fair. So let's assume they're a little bit higher rank here. Let's assume these are diamonds because it's rank reset. But you see, what do you think is the problem here? Just observing the first 25 seconds. What do you think is the issue? Let's not use the word we because it's irrelevant. We're looking at your VOD. We doesn't matter. What your teammates do literally doesn't matter. What are you doing? What are you doing? You could have done better. Shoot more, he did shoot. You're sitting far back main. Exactly. This is what autopiloting looks like. Sit at the main choke, sit at the back, spam shots. Not trying to find any angles, not trying to find any sleeps. You know, like, kind of chilling. You know what I would have done here? They go back. Okay, we lost one. So what do I need to do to win this game? To find a trade. What I would have done here is pretty simple. While everyone is running back, I would have taken the stairs, try to see, can I get somebody? Here you go. That's your somebody. Could have killed him. This guy would have died if he just showed up, if he just decided to create an angle. Like, but he sit at main, far back, shoot. You can't win like this. I mean, you can win like this. It just depends on your team and not you. The only reason why you win here is because this guy decides to troll. His name is Partyman242 and he just run into your team. Okay. You see what what did I say at the beginning? Please, somebody rewind this. What did I say at the beginning? For meta rank players. They don't pay attention to you. You can literally run circles around them. They don't pay attention to you. Look, you literally you give this guy a high five. He's not even paying attention to you. Just off of that play, you can make a logical conclusion of Oh. They're not even looking. Let's go. Let's go flank. And spend like 90% of the game on the flank. But again, you go top, you kill this guy, and instead of keeping that really good position, you know, until you're forced out of it, which would be when Captain America jumped, could have kept this position. Shoot, shoot. Oh, Captain America jumped. Now I get out. Instead, what do? Drop down behind your team to main again, back to the autopiloting. Party man again with the feeds. Main angle could have done the same thing. After killing Cap, oh, they're here. Boom. Angle. Sleep. Bam, bam. We all know you pre-watch it. I know it's sometimes, you know, sometimes I predict the future so well that people think I watch it. I know, but like I'm telling you, I've watched so many VODs in my life that I'm telling you, I just can accurately tell you what is going to happen. I thought I was aggressive this game. The thing is that you correlate aggression with shooting. And I'm telling you that you can literally shoot every single second in the game and get no kills because you sit down main from behind your team and shoot. This is not aggression. Aggression is getting picks, right? I'm not saying that every time you flank, you're going to get a pick. I'm not saying that every time you take a 1v1, you're going to win that one. But it's about creating the angles. It's about trying to flank, sleep, and try to get a kill. Didn't work? Let me get the fuck out of here, you know? Like this, let's be real here. Shield. What is the likelihood of not even you, but anyone, one above all player, anyone getting a pick from here? What is the likelihood of that? Close to zero. Even if you put me here, you know, I don't get a pick here unless like I somehow luckily get 3 headshots in a row. The reason why I say luckily is nobody can consistently hit headshots from this distance. It's impossible. I would even argue the point that aimbots would not be able to hit from this distance some projectiles. But so what would have I done? Okay, I realized they're down main. They're kind of circling around. Let me try to see if I can snap somebody out of here. Snap somebody quickly here from the back. You know? So you shoot, spikes. They see, like, what you're doing is you're waiting for the enemies to push you. You never take the initiative. I mean, actually, you did one time on the Iron Man, and it worked. The only time you took the initiative, you went up the stairs and killed the Iron Man. That should give you, like, oh, okay. That should, like, you know, like how in the cartoons, there's the light bulb above the head that turns on. Like, oh, okay. You're waiting for them to make the play, waiting for them to engage. Shoot, boom, angle. Shoot, boom, flank. This guy, you're giving him high fives. He doesn't even give a fuck. Look, he doesn't even know where he's looking. This guy doesn't even know where he's looking.
You made me angry. Let me help. I was worried.
So here, like, when the fight is over, it's okay, you go poke before the fight, it's fine. It gives you a visual on where the enemies are. So you shoot here, realize they're here, right? Okay, I can take the fight from main because I died to Luna Hella, right? Okay, they're here, but they're on open space, they're not paying attention. Maybe I can sneak here, boom, throw a sleep and try to get a kill. Do you coach low elo GM1? Well, GM1 is not low elo, bro. But yes, I coach every rank. I don't know if it's rage bait. But you see, somehow you always end up at the back, main, behind the team. And this is the biggest, like this, that's what autopiloting looks like, Shield. That's what autopiloting looks like. Sit main at the back, shoot, wait for things to happen. You know? No initiative, no angles, no flanks. You used your sleep maybe 3 times in this game. which is a good. If you don't use your sleep enough in the game, it just means that you're playing too passive. Because when you're playing aggressive, people are constantly going to be in front of you. They're either gonna be killable in front of you, so you sleep them and kill them, or they just chase you, and then you have to sleep them to run away. Most of the sleeps didn't do anything because you're throwing them at a full HP tank that engages on his own terms. Grandmaster is definitely not like high, super high, but it's still significantly more than average. So it's a high rank relative to most players. You see, like here, main. Boom, go up here, take this angle, throw it sleep, try to see what you can do. You can maybe like, okay, if they're over here, I can fall down and sleep this guy and kill him. I'm telling you, look how you ran circles around Iron Man and Doctor Strange. I promise you, even if you make the goofy mistake of falling here, they're not gonna kill you. They don't even pay attention to like this guy in his head. This guy is either AI robot or like some 80-year-old grandmother. Tank low, heal, tank low, bam. That's what he thinks. He definitely doesn't think there's a mantis in my face. Let me shoot him. You watch the offense, I'll watch the offense. We'll see the same thing. You're shooting down main. Promise you. Or like here and there you flank maybe. Okay, you're trying to create an angle. This guy's trolling. Okay, I like this already. You see, so great. You started off really great. Really good. You finally went in the off angle and you see how much value this gets. Finally, things are starting to damage and die. But the thing is, right? The more they don't pay attention, the more aggressive the angle that you can create. What do I mean by that? Let's be real here, Shield. What is the likelihood of you getting a kill here? I mean, on now not full HP, but beforehand, close to full HP tanks. But let me say that they're not full HP. Let's say they're half HP. Still not very likely. Why? This guy has a shield, this guy has flight, and these guys are healing him. They're not paying attention. You already got a pick. You're in a big advantage, right? Double down, take this angle, see if you can pick the supports. Even if you can't kill them, you will distract them so these guys can get healed when your team will just run them over. You understand? So finally you took an aggressive angle, but you kind of wussed out at the end. You know? He ended up like kind of contesting you and pushing you instead of you running circles around them. This is what I wanted to do initially. Not that long of a flick, but he could have. You could have. Where do you get stuck? Where do you get stuck here? You get stuck at here? At this point? You're doing pretty good, but you're in open space in front on the payload in front of everybody. I like how you're taking the cover, but against better players, you would have died. This cloak and dagger is going into walls. Probably gonna have to ult here. No, you don't mantis ulti here. After first point, you almost got stuck there. Okay, on attack, at least you take more angles. You're running in front of Punisher, that gives me a little bit of an anxiety. I'm not sure why you jump in front of him like that, Shield. Not gonna lie. Like, yeah, shoot the Punisher, but like, pop, 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 pop. Not run in front of him. I was taking flanks and we still stuck. Let's see. Could have slept him. The problem is that you do technically take a flank, Field. You do technically take a flank, but the problem is the kill potential is so low. It's like you are very early here. You pop by yourself. Do you really expect to get a kill when they're not busy with anything? They will just turn around, no problem. What he should have done is actually, okay, I'm already here. They didn't see me. Let's see if I can get into a more aggressive position. And instead of shooting a Strange and a Phoenix that are getting double pocketed, he's like, how do I access the backline? You're flanking people that won't die because they get double pocketed, and in this instance, triple pocketed. And because you also engage too early, you also get forced out of a really good angle. What is this guy even doing? Forgot to use your sleep. Would have probably killed him. Forgot to use your sleep. And also you're kind of jumping in front of them, so here is where you're like, you know? I actually think running back would have been a bad play because you're running in front of them. You should have like maybe played here, would have been your best bet. But also you would have saved your life if you just used your sleep. But you can't sleep super early. And because you're super early, flanks get no value. Ah, why? Why? You're in a good position. Why? Here, okay, cloak and dagger. Let me chill. Let me chill. Oh, but Phoenix gonna push me. Sleeper and killer. Shut this bitch up. Here, if you waited there, you could have killed. You could have killed. Here, please go. Go! Kind of fell in front. I don't like it that he fell in front. Okay. How do you lose this? How do you... you can't lose this. They're not even looking at you. Shield, you see what I'm talking about? They're not even looking at you. Look at this. You literally just killed Squirrel Girl behind him. You go behind them. And they don't even turn around. They don't even turn around. But why did this work compared to the other times? Because that flank was in the right time when the enemies were pretty busy. Who did you go for? Things that can actually die, not shooting a Doctor Strange that is getting triple pocketed. You want to flank squishies. You see? Why does this work? Because you're actually shooting somebody that can die. You have your sleep here in a second. Let's see what happens. By the way, if you shoot the raccoon and you see that they're missing every shot, it's like, fuck this raccoon, let me just kill the 1 HP Doctor Strange. Should I push spawn here? No, you have to clean the fight. But in short, Shield, flank more, especially on defense. Stop with playing passive main. Number 2, when you do pop from flanks, make sure that you actually focus targets that can die. At these ranks, especially, it's just backline. Supports are constantly going to be out of position. Supports and DPSs. And DPSs, like, if you flank and you shoot a Phoenix that has 2 supports behind her, you're not going to get the kill. You're not going to get the kill. But on the other hand, there's nobody behind the supports, ever. You always want to target the guy that is the furthest at the back. Why? Because there's nobody behind him to protect him. More flanks, because these people don't pay attention. 2, attack people from the flank that can actually die. Ideally, the guys that are sitting the most far back. I'm not saying that you should never shoot tanks on flanks or anything like that, but you have to understand, you shoot to apply pressure. When you apply pressure, you force cooldowns. When you force cooldowns, the enemies have to play more defensively, and they don't have offensive capabilities, which means that you can double down on flanks when they don't have cooldowns. Even if you compare this with Overwatch, if Ana has no sleep, no nade, should you really be afraid of engaging her? Not really. When should you peel? When your team is in danger. But just because you're on a flank or something doesn't mean that you can't heal. You have pretty big range on Mantis with the healing and all that stuff. And also, your team should not struggle when you flank and you have 2 supports looking at you. You know, like the DPS and the support looking at you. They shouldn't struggle that much. Alright. Let's queue up. Yeah, of course, Shield. No autopiloting, guys. You have to constantly think. What can I do here to tip the advantage to my team? The thing about autopiloting is that you never do enough. Like, autopilot is the perfect example of not feeding, not being a detriment to your team, but also not being a reason as to why you carry. You know, Can you watch another game for 10 gifted? No, it's only one per person. But split it. Just join Rank Up Academy, man. Join Rank Up Academy. It's for you. It's like it's pretty much close to the price of 10 gifted. Can you play Mantis game? Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Daddy, do Twitch with the good suggestion. Who's your most played hero in Marvel Rivals right now? I don't play right now. I haven't played for a month, but let's see. How can I check all? Can I check all competitive seasons? All seasons. Mantis is my most played in Salad second. Are you going for one above all again or not? Nah. Thoughts on Blade so far? Looks cool. I haven't played him. I don't have early access. If you don't mind me asking, why is your abandoned 22 account private? The reason why I have private accounts, my alt accounts private, is because when I do bronze to GMs, I close my profile. So people can't see that I only played that thing, and then they ban that thing away from me. And then I just forgot to open it up. Do you think Mantis is a good place right now, meta-wise? I don't know if meta-wise it's good right now, but you shouldn't really care about meta. If you're playing solo queue, it doesn't really matter. You can play whatever you want. And Mantis has been always really good solo queue hero. Really good.
Which hero do you think you
So I don't even know what is the team up with Mantis. Let's see. Ah, wait. Still not. It's tomorrow's patch, not today. Okay.
Now,
I like that we have a Widow.
who am I gonna banish from this match?
Can you hide profiles in Marvel? Yes.
Life energy is a powerful weapon against evil.
It's with Groot and Loki. What does it do? What is the team up? Like, with me, the way I play Mantis and my autopilot is automatically flanked and aggression. You will never, ever catch me play at the back main, ever. Because I have done so much repetition of constantly playing aggressive and flanking that even when I don't think about the game, I automatically try to flank. That's my autopilot.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
Loki gets bigger lamps and damage. Groot gets extra healing wall. Healing wall? Okay. Damage boost on lamps? That's crazy. Okay, I think that's a little bit crazy. I'm not gonna lie. What are some good bands from comp? Things that you just don't enjoy playing against. Awkward. I used to watch your vids and lived for like a year. Why do you live for a year, man?
And the source of my powers.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Man, I love Mantis. I'm not gonna lie.
Are you, like, really the goddess of the underworld?
Why? Would you like a tour?
Tried out our coaching and working on some things. And how they work out. Hope you're doing well, though. No? Hope everything worked out well.
Starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got
Look,
it?
like, automatically, let's see, what can I get away with?
Feel better. Fight better.
Gotta see, can I find somebody here? I don't know.
Anger is healthy.
There you go, that's one. That's two. See, like, automatically going to an angle. Already creating an angle with this guy. Should I shoot Emma? Probably not, but there's nobody else to shoot, so. Oh, I don't even have my sleep.
Mission area is yours.
Okay.
This.
5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1. 1.
Constantly shooting. Hello, magic. Distancing myself from magic. Damage boosting the widow. Maybe I can fight magic here. I have my sleep. I'm not too scared. You know what? Let's flank. Fuck these guys. Okay. Okay. That was exaggeration. I should have not done that, but whatever. It's okay. My team can carry me.
I live to fight another day.
What's your thoughts on people not wanting to tank? Don't really care about them.
Us against the world.
I'm not gonna force somebody to play, like, to play tank. If I cared enough, I would have played tank myself. Oh, wait. What am I doing? I don't even notice the cloak and dagger ulti. Do you believe me? Dude, I didn't even notice the cloak and dagger ulti, I swear to God. I'm like shooting, and like, why is he not dying? Thinking to myself, why aren't they dying? Why isn't she taking damage? Tank is so boring in this game. Yeah, I don't disagree. I hear footsteps. You know what? He's getting spawn camped. I don't care. This guy's getting spawn camped. Did she actually see me? Come back. Stay mad. Was the spawn camp good? No, it wasn't. Where the fuck is that one? Was the spawn camp good? No, but it's fun. It's fun. Do you need to hit headshots when you play Mantis? No, but it helps. Because you get orbs back. Do you think one-tricking is good up to a certain point? I think that one-tricking is good until any point. I think the only problem with one-tricking is that your hero can get banned, and that's why you should have another hero. You can at least play. Know how to play, know how to click the buttons. Why don't you play Loki? I don't like Loki that much. I find Loki to be fairly boring, if I'm being honest.
Okay, confession time. Around you, I feel kind of inferior. I mean, you can do everything I can do and so much more.
But you can also do things I cannot.
Aqua, my favorite YouTuber. Love your videos, man. Appreciate all your insight, the best. Happy to help, man. Thank you for the kind word. Do you like Ultron or not? Too boring for me. To be fair, I think that most heroes, I find them to be a little bit boring. I like the heroes that you have to kind of move a lot, to flank, to off angle a lot. These are the kind of heroes that I like.
I've got that extra lethal feeling.
Okay, look at this guy. He thinks he's slick.
Now I am more dangerous.
Where is this kid? Oh shit. Okay, I have no sleep, but I'll still take the fight.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Whatever.
I am less angry now. This is natural.
Get off angle, noob.
Let me help.
Oh, what? Good at. Still lost. Let's go set up on a flank.
You made me angry.
Where's the Hanzo? Where's the Hawkeye? Let's flank this kid. Hello. Okay, bro. Alright. Can't hit a shot, but it's okay. We'll manage. Let's go for another flank. Why? Because build different.
This is natural anger.
Do I go in? Yeah.
Did you see? You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Yeah, they just don't pay attention, man. I'm telling you. Even at this rank, they don't pay attention. Like, what is this guy doing? Think about it. What is he doing?
You made me angry.
Let's see what's going on here. Loki, TP, he's in this. Let's wait for him to pop.
The area is almost yours.
There you go. Hey, hey! Why is he hiding behind the wall like this?
Anyone willing to help?
This guy's fighting demons apparently. It's this diamond is.
New perspective.
I'm doing this my way.
We are undefeatable.
Will react to ignite? Probably not.
Another epic victory. Big win.
No MVP wash? Yeah, actually can't even hit a shot. But, you know. Do you click or hold on Mantis? Sometimes I click, sometimes I hold. Don't have a rule. I prefer clicking, but don't have a rule. People get hard stuck in these ranks all because they don't know what they're doing wrong. They assume they do things correctly. That's the problem.
My claws may be sharp, but my mind is far sharper. The enemy approaches. Fast, with my spear. Honor them with a cult.
Double KO. That's 3.
Hit.
Wow, 4 in a row. 5. Amazing.
Know your limits.
Jesus Christ.
6 in a row. Way to
Thoughts on the
go.
BP nerfs? What did they nerf? Guys, characters don't change. The characters don't change based on buffs and nerfs. They change based on hard reworks. You understand? Just because BP has 10 less damage doesn't mean that you play him differently. You play him the same thing. But you play him the same way.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Louder footsteps, more cooldown, less 10 less damage, it doesn't matter. You still play them the same way.
Are you ready to hunt?
The only time you change the way you play a hero is when the hero goes through a complete rework. Now I don't even remember what heroes went to complete rework in this game. What heroes went through a rework even? I don't think any. No, none did. Oh, Jeff, yeah, Jeff is the one. Yeah, Jeff is the Jeff. You still try to flank, but the problem is because he doesn't have the oomph behind, so flanking it's a little bit different. Still flank. What do I even want to ban? Namor? Fuck it, let's ban Namor. Hulk, okay. Let's do Hulk ban. Do you believe in engage-based matchmaking in Marvel Rivals? I don't like that question, because then people get very technical with me. And they say things like, yeah, but like it's engage-based matchmaking. I'll answer. Do I believe that the game is making you lose on purpose and that's why you can't rank up? No, you can't. No, that's not true. And the reason why I know it's not true, because you can look at my YouTube channel. I do bronze to GM without losing a single game. If the game is making you lose, how come I haven't lost doing bronze to GMs? I mean, I actually did on Emma, but that's not because the game made me lose, because I wasn't playing as good Emma compared to other heroes. And I think that some heroes naturally carry better than others, like have better carry potential. So no, the game is not making you lose. You playing like poop is making you lose.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Is that diamond of yours?
Unless you somehow think that Marvel Rivals marked me and they know I'm a streamer even though I'm not in the partner program, and they mark my account and any account that I make no matter what computer I use, and they somehow flag me and they let me win on purpose.
5, 4,
Well, which some people believe, by the way.
2, mission area.
I never did aim trainers, if that answers the question. I never do aim trainers, I just play the game.
Now we have claimed them.
What the hell is... Did the Ankh stun me? Probably, right? Yeah. Fuck this guy.
My soul shall not rest yet.
Where's VP? How did I miss?
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. Capture the mission area.
Good.
Disabled rocket beacon. Powerful healing. Focus firepower here.
Okay. Whatever.
My strength is renewed.
It was an honor to serve alongside you, Captain.
Oh, dude. Fuck that, man.
They look like they mean business.
I'm one.
Powerful healing. I am your king now.
Okay, bro. Can't fucking hit anything.
Your team's capture progress has passed.
No! Dude, I tried to dash through, but he just died. Why is my am I going in one on? No. Fuck.
Powerful healing.
I'm good. Oh, alright.
Powerful healing. In front. Prepare yourselves.
Alright, kinda trolling. Where's team? Oh, he's dead. Alright.
My aim is true. Tremble before fast. Your powers are mine.
Okay. Okay. We can do this. We can maybe do this. Hey, hey! Will I get healed? Oh, we don't have supports. How we do? Where are they?
Moonlight has placed an oak. My strength is renewed. This is real firepower.
No. No. Please. Oh man, what am I doing?
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
My soul shall not rest yet.
Assuming it's true though, we can at least say keeping you from quitting by punishing you for doing so is trapping your attention. You know, I literally don't even understand the argument. How could... What kind of a logic is that? We want to keep him engaged in the game, so we have to make him lose. Why would you keep playing if you lose? It makes no sense.
30 seconds before you attack.
Like, people go on 5 loss streaks and they think like, oh yeah, they're trying to keep me in the game. No, you're gonna leave the game if you lose 5 games in a row. What kind of a logic is that?
Circumstances, Benjamin.
It's just the end of the world again. We'll have this.
You know, I would argue the point, like I would give you the, like, you know, the point that if it's 50-50, then you kind of like engage in the game. But again, it's not true because most people
All you need to do is capture the mission
rank up even below 50% win rate, and you have players like me who do 100% win rate bronze to GM. I mean, the thing is, like, my bronze to GMs completely debunk mandated losses. They just debunk it. There's no way around it. Doesn't matter how much you squirm. There's no way around it. I'm saying win or lose, you're punished for leaving. Well, yeah, but so what?
Given so many chances to shine.
Does the game keep you engaged? Yeah, I never argued against engage. Like, the game makes you engage. I argued about the point that the game makes you lose on purpose. Fuck, bro. My bad. This guy really should pull up a shotgun.
I have returned from the Jalia.
Just swap Panther? Nah, I'm playing like trash. That's alright.
Capture the mission area.
Powerful healing.
What? I like how he just casually avoided 2 of my cooldowns. With 1 spin.
Beyond her station yet again.
Behind you, my friend.
Tremble before fast.
Did he really try to solo ulti me right now? Does this guy even do anything but look at me? I don't understand. What? Okay, I meet this guy, of course. Try to run. I managed to run away and beat this guy with it. Okay, he's shooting. The Punisher is shooting.
Again, my ancestors are watching.
Then you have lost the choice to quit if you want to keep playing. Wow. Your logic is something I can't understand. You're just too logical for me, man. Because you can't leave the game, it's like gambling. You can't leave the game. You're just gonna get, 5-minute ban. Alright? And also a big reason as to why you get banned for leaving, it's not because it's only you, it's because there's also other people playing the game. And you're ruining it for them if you leave.
You are not my kind of king or god.
I was looking for.
Moonlight has placed an ounce.
Captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Guide my spear. I'm injured. I need this.
Holy shit. No, I fucked up. What, there's like 5 million in the room?
Rise, my friend. I'm good to go.
My soul shall not.
Yeah, like, guys. Products, not only video games, are designed for engagement. You watching Netflix, designed for engagement. Everything that you do, designed for engagement. Because you engaging with a product is how people make money.
Honor the Panther cult. Ah, yes. Much better.
I don't know why it's like a hard concept to understand, but... You do realize that literally almost any product in the world is engaged for as engage-based matchmaking. Oops.
Tastes like the heart-shaped herb.
Your powers are
Your attacks are insect bites.
How did he fly so high? Alright, fuck this guy. Fuck Moon Knight, man.
Tremble before fast!
My time to shine.
We are only given so many chances to shine.
Also, you know, I find this extremely ironic. 1 second.
They're
See if I can
winning,
do
but
something
you
here.
still got a chance. You'll have to keep fighting.
Okay, it's time to clutch up. Let's, you know.
Vengeance never ends. Tremble before fast!
Oh, I love that I love that somehow I missed my ulti on him. That's incredible. Whatever, my bad. My bad, I trolled. The point, the ironic part about Marvel Rivals is Marvel Rivals probably arguably the easiest game you could climb on. And somehow people say that the matchmaking is the most rigged ever. The matchmaking is rigged on your favor, you know? The matchmaking is literally rigged for your favor. You can literally have below 50% win rate and still rank up. I don't know why people like make it up to be like this matchmaking is the worst. It's the worst if it made like it's the worst in the sense that it makes it very easy to climb. Yeah, compared to other compared to other games.
But I was glad to pay it. Look who just showed up.
A razor I shave with as a product for matchmaking. Mind-blowing logic. Listen, you dumbass. When you buy a razor, what ends up happening to the razor? When you use it a lot, idiots. Holy shit, you're a dimwit. My razor is engaged for matchmaking. No, but it's still... The more you engage with it, the more you have to buy. Because the more you shave, your razor's gonna go dull. And then you have to buy a new one.
Which hero do you think you'll be today?
Whoa!
Are you ready to hunt?
Fucking idiot, man. I'm telling you, Diablo. You're either 14-year-old or your brain hasn't developed yet.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
I don't think these people understand that it's all about money. Yeah, of course it's about money. That's what companies are for. You know, companies are to make a profit. Surprise, welcome to the world. And the way you keep buying is they keep you engaged with the product. They make you buy more, they make you watch more, they make you do more. Then you can just...
Pick your hero or villain.
And that's okay. You know, everybody can create a company. Everybody can do whatever they want. Anybody can create a company, just that most people who complain about people who create companies is that they have something to offer that gives value to other people. And most people are just like, you know, they understand they don't have the same amount of value to give, so they're just mad. And the simple answer is give value to people, they'll pay you money for it.
Wakanda forever.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready. Strong together.
How does a creature so small lift a weapon so large? Same as you, pal. I'm worthy. Verily, much jest, Rocketeer.
The battle starts in 5, 4.
Alright guys, let's focus. The last game was atrocious. Let's go, let's play good.
All you need to do is
My BP is actually very good
got it?
for the most part when I actually play the game, but let's see. Let me focus.
My aim is true.
Okay, I like how you turn around last second. There's a Venom here. No, I fucked up my dash. My bad.
Mission area is yours to
I should have just disengaged, but I couldn't disengage back. How much harder is Overwatch and Rivals? 1 to 10? I don't know. I couldn't give you a number, but couldn't give you a number. But it's Overwatch is a harder game. It's less forgiving. And Overwatch is a fairly forgiving game at this point in time, man. Don't get me wrong. Or Slamp, I guess.
Guide my spear.
Hostile forces
My strength is renewed.
on your tail. Look out.
Strong together.
Wait.
Control seized.
Hit. Know your limits.
Overwatch, it became a more forgiving game. Think about it. Feeding as the tank. You have to play really, really bad to feed as a tank.
Get your yarn on. The more the merrier.
I should have not used the kick. My bad. I'm walking through room that I don't know how to disengage from. Should have just used another death. Okay. He dives, I dive, you know? Alright, bye-bye.
Hostile forces incoming.
Your opinion on Nvidia stock so I can trade more Italian brain rot? No, no, what do you mean, man?
Tremble before
Mission area. Keep going.
Oh! Explosion. Okay, that's what that was better. That's a better BP game already.
Glory's almost yours.
powerful hero. My aim is true.
Alright, bro. You don't really want to fight him? Probably not.
Your powers are mine.
I'm ready to put on a show.
Force Luna ulti, force Luna ulti.
Fury. Executioner.
We'll have to keep fighting until we have
This is real firepower.
Oh my goodness, dude.
I'm bright like a star.
Powerful hero.
He's scared, he's shook.
I don't have to be
No! Dude, I was so positive he's going to die.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Don't want to use my ulti here because we'll win. Ah, that was better. Better BP or Chasm? Probably Chasm, and I'm gonna self-proclaim. The only thing that I think I think I am arguably the best at is probably Mantis. Mantis is something is natural, like very natural to me. I think that when I play good BP, I give very good performances, but I don't play the game enough to self-proclaim to be #1 at anything.
30 seconds before you attack.
You were the best Jeff, I think, when I played a lot of Jeff, yeah, as well, I think so. How does the Loki have lamp every time? Doesn't matter, I force it.
Diamond was the original, Johnny. But you've added Victor still be praised. Epic gathering across
Spear only BP when.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
There's a lamp in this game too, yeah, and that lamp heals.
The afterlife.
Lamp in Overwatch doesn't heal. Only heals 40 if you're 1. This lamp heals you to full HP. So you know. Alright, let's wait for a cap to go in and then I go. Use hook, that's good. Okay, something pushed me, but at least I use cover. Check this out, chat, for you.
Tremble before death!
Mission area is yours.
Love it. No, I thought I would be close enough. No, bro, what is that?
My aim is true.
Alright, bro.
It's like the heart-shaped earth.
Forcing cooldowns. No lamp, Loki, no lamp.
My strength is renewed.
Alright, bro.
Guard my spear.
Disappear! It's the grand
Powers are mine!
I am
Yeah.
on a show!
Okay, this guy.
Might together. My aim is true.
What? I got scammed, I got scammed, I got scammed, I got scammed. Okay, extermination, bro. I get it. I'm destroying these kids.
Judge, tremble before death!
No, so close! But at least I exploded this fucking Punisher. No, what? Thought I had another dash. My bad.
Area is almost yours!
That's the boost.
Again, my ancestors are watching.
Behold the god of thunder!
Spider-Man.
You'll have to keep fighting until
Maybe I should play Spider-Man.
My aim is true.
turn around so quick.
Hey.
The enemy will
Okay, bro.
My strength is
Strong
renewed.
together.
Alright. Spider-Man is so bad, I know, but it's so fun to swing. You know, it's too fun to swing. Are you going to add custom channel points? I have to figure out what I want to do with channel points. People still play this game? I think like 130k played only yesterday, right? They picked like 130k. 6 gifted? Yep. If you like the Vod Review, it's 6 gifted. Blue Fire Max, I'm thanking for the prime.
Awkward is pathetic. He thinks just because he goes to the gym, he's the best human on earth.
What if they made Spider-Man a support? What kind of a question is that, Wilson? What can I respond to this? You know, like, what can I respond to this? Be right back. Do you guys like the VOD reviews, guys? In Overwatch, it was pretty popped off, the VOD reviews. People VOD review, like, the VOD reviews in Overwatch popped off. Marvel Rivals, we only did 3 today, but it's the first time. I could give you a tip or 2 on how to play Spider-Man effectively if you want. I don't want. Thank you.
Awkward is
Ashk 6 for
pathetic.
1. Thank you
He
for.
thinks just because he goes to the gym, he's the best
Please
human
make.
on Earth.
Okay. Okay, thank you for the 6 gifted. And let's head into the VOD. What is your nickname, man? I'll just choose the game. Let's see if I can find you like this. My chat just died. I don't know why my chat died. Hey, kids didn't die. No, you're not Ashk, bro. What is your nickname, Ashk? In the game. Thoughts on Loki Bronze to GM video? I'd like to get into it in the future, but what I like to do for the most part is make a Blade guy tomorrow. You spelled it wrong? Ask K 6-4. 6-4. Nope. Ask A64. Just ask K. Okay, boom. Alright. Let's see your profile. Diamond 2. Okay. Last season, Grandmaster 3. Phoenix player. Flying character, you know. Seems like the flying heroes. Phoenix. Seems like you play a lot of Phoenix. Yeah, I'm assuming you want your VOD to be reviewed on Phoenix. Number 1, don't play quick play. Here you go. That's a number 1 advice to hit Grandmaster 2. Number 1 advice, don't play quick play. We're gonna look at that game. Phoenix 11-7. Not looking good. Too many deaths, too low eliminations, considering you also have teammates with significantly more. And also, you know, the deaths are not crazy. 15k damage, pretty good. You know, you have the second most damage in DPS. Granted, you play Phoenix and you do a lot of damage. But the question, just look, you know... By the way, chat, spoiler alert, new video comes out very, very soon. Not today, because still in the making. Probably comes out tomorrow. Stats do matter. Let me ask you a question. 11-7, 3 final hits, 15k damage. 15k damage, second most damage in the server. Yeah, we'll do a storm game. We'll do a storm game if you like, yeah. But I want to ask you guys. 15k damage, second most damage in the server, 3 final hits, and 11-7. My question is, what do you think the problem is very likely just based on the stats? Correct, shooting the tanks too much. Probably, yeah. Tank spamming, yeah. Probably shooting the tank too much. If all of this damage converted onto these characters, I mean, to be honest, they play triple support, so it's harder to get a kill. But still, 3 final hits. So how could these guys have? How could Groot have 7? You know. If you had to cosplay a hero from this game because your life depends on it, who would you cosplay? Probably like BP, because I look like him physically. Especially like my skin complexion, my skin color. Where's the storm game, though? Okay, this is a storm game, but... we can watch that. Let's watch this. So you won this game. And I want you to notice something. 28, 5 final hits when his Torch and his Squirrel Girl and his Ultron and his tank have more final hits. Do you notice how Phoenix and Storm, very similar with how the stats look like? So my suspicion is that you shoot tanks too much. And also, you should be able to get final hits just off of your ulti. So I think you should probably tanks too much. You don't focus supports or DPS or killable targets too much. But let's find out. Avoid rookie if you want to win. Dog player and its pre-mates also African. Okay. right off the bat shooting. I really love to see it. I like that people come from spawn and you're already shooting.
They're ahead of us.
Look, I was about to say you should probably be in the sky, but I understand why you're at the ground because it gives damage boost to other people and you can kind of smack them around the choke. The only problem with this is that when they shoot, you will take a lot of damage. So might as well just take an off angle from top and start flying a little bit more. And also, like, you realize that you're standing here for 25 seconds. You ain't hitting jack shit, right? And it's not because your mechanic sucks and you don't know how to shoot. It's because, well, enemies are hiding and can't see anybody. It's an narrow angle. That automatically should be like, okay, I can't see anybody. What if I was up here? Would I see anybody? Yes. And then your right click would actually hit. Also, the fact that you take so much damage because Moon Knight bounces means that... So, you know, a better question that I would ask. Ashke, why are you on the ground as a flying hero? Ashke? You there, man? Hello? I have habit of Season 2 Storm with more buff than for Self. Season 2 was like 7 months ago. You gotta move on with the times, man. I actually like the timing of you popping your damage boost, like the, you know, the E ability. But again, why are you on the ground?
Happy to help.
And you know, like, 45 seconds have went by, and I'm gonna be honest, I don't really know what you were doing. Like, it just seemed like, you know how sometimes you read a sentence from a book and you're like, whoa, what just happened? Then you read it again and you're like, oh, what just happened? Then you read it again. It's like, it seems like you're doing things, but nothing is being done. So first off, you're flying too low, and because you're flying too low, it's very difficult for you to find angles. And also, not only because it's very difficult for you to find angles, you also take more damage than you should, which makes you play more passive. Fly too low. That's #1 mistake. I like how you utilize your speed. Really good. Love it. I think that you overextended a bit by yourself. Should have paid attention that your teammates were not looking. But let's just call this not paying attention one-time thing. We'll see. Frontlining a bit too much. So, who have you been shooting for the past 2 minutes approximately, give or take? Quick question. Ashke, who have you been shooting for the past 2 minutes? Yes, I know you shot Wolverine a little bit. Yeah, no one. I mean, the tank mostly, Magneto mostly. Like, it's almost like you shoot just whoever shows up in your face. And let me ask you a very kind of simple question. Who is going to show up in your face most often? Pretty easy answer from everybody. Two hours later. Yeah, the tank. The tank, in short. Yeah, of course, tank. Tank is his job to walk forward and be the punching bag. He's gonna show up in front. But like, again, here you can fly low. You can fly high. Oh, here, hello, Iron Man. Bam, 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 bam. Right click, shoot him down. You know? The poking is good. Like, I like the poking. I like that you're just poking the tank. That's fine. But you're not... It's been 2 minutes of gameplay. You have not attacked anybody but Magneto and Wolverine. 0 damage on supports, 0 damage on DPS you can actually kill that is not full HP Wolverine, you know? Iron Man is killable, you know? Like, supports are killable. This guy is trolling. He's killable. Good job. Again, flying too low. And also, when you play with Ultron, by the way, just so you know, Ultron and Storm, or Ultron Storm, or Ultron with any flying hero is amazing because Ultron puts the healing drone on him, and you guys play next to each other in the sky, and you guys get perma healed. That's why it's amazing. You should always, especially with Ultron, it's like perma in the sky, man, permanently. You have no business being on the ground. Here will be like, all right, you know, like you're in the cloak and dagger.
This is real firepower.
All right. Now, let me ask you something. Do you think Wolverine can do that if you're chilling up here? Their team plays kind of passive, yes. That's why they probably won. The only reason why Wolverine catches you here because you're flying too low. Here, okay. What can I do here? Quick question. What do you think Mr. Storm should do here? Ashke, specifically for you. What do you think you should do here? They have no hard counters to flying as well, yes, which means you can play significantly more aggressive. They literally have no way to even contest flying heroes. And somehow you guys play 3 flying heroes and you're struggling. I mean, I wouldn't say a struggle. 30 minutes hold, but shouldn't have lost the fight. How could you possibly lose a fight? The only way for them to win fights is with ultimate, and even then, how? So what you should do here, Ashke, is like while you're shooting your tanks, walk here, and if you deny this guy, even if you just right-click him, he runs away. These tanks don't get healed, and then you just stomp them because they have no healing. When you shoot a tank and he gets healed, the likelihood of a kill is very low. I like how you use cover. What I don't like is you shooting a full HP Groot instead of focusing one that would probably die. This, I would argue the point is too far away. But, you know, if you walk here, you can kill this guy and you follow up on your Iron Fist. But still, it's been 3.5 minutes almost. Not a single time you shot anybody that was support, that was a DPS that could actually die. I mean, besides that Wolverine that one time. And again, Wolverine's grabbing you out of the sky because you're playing way too low. Wolverine should not be grabbing you out of the sky. Dude, when Wolverine grabs you out of the sky, the response should be, whoa, how did he do that? But you, when he grabs you out of the sky, it's like, oh, you know, you're on the ground. I want to see what you do on attack. Amazing damage, but I have a question. You guys got 1 kill. Use your E. What you should be doing is what this guy's doing. Credit angle. Pa, pa, pa. I know it's scary against 2 hit scans, but you have cover here. Pa, pa, pa. You know, credit angle. Credit angle from the sky.
Some sort of weird robot spider nest.
Now, I'm not saying at that specific moment being here on the ground is bad, because, you know, it's alright. But you should be on the ground 90% of the game. 95% of the game. See, like, all of these characters would have probably died if somebody freaking created an angle here, man. Anybody. Create an angle. Like, how can these guys shoot with the turret? Somebody, all you have to do is just bump, 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 bump. And also shooting tanks 24/7.
Real firepower. Yeah, now I'm
Also, do you notice that you very rarely act independently? You're always hugging your team. There's very like, you know what I would have done in this fight when you guys are pushing point? I would have taken this angle, sit above them, be annoying from an off angle, right? Hey, just wanted to say that I've been watching your videos for a while. Well, they changed my view of my Overwatch games, especially as Mercy. Thank you for being such a great content creator. Happy to help. Crystal Snow. So question, chat. When we look at the scoreboard of both his Phoenix game and his Storm game, what did I say the problem was? I saw low final hits, high damage. Which led me to the conclusion of what? Just doing damage on tanks. So stats do matter after all, right? If without looking at the gameplay, I could see the issue. Now, the Vod review also helps with like literally showing the issue and what he could have, like how he could have played the, how he could have played the situation differently. But in short, Ashke, stop being on the ground. That's number one. Number two, try to find targets that you can actually kill. Supports, DPSs, you know, things that are by themselves. And naturally, when you do these things, just these two things, automatically you will start playing more aggressive and you will start creating more off angles. Just by you being in the sky, automatically puts you in an off angle. Now, of course, you being in the sky and, you know, behind the enemies, or like you know, if the enemies are here, if your team is here and the enemies are here, you flying here is a way better position just flying above your team. Automatically will create more off angles. So stop being on the ground, fly more, and try to shoot not only the tanks. You poke tanks until you find an opportunity. Oh, this guy's by himself. Oh, Iron Man is flying here. Oh, Raccoon overextended. Oh, Cloak and Dagger has no bubble. All right? Stats don't matter. How could I determine that? Without even looking at the gameplay. Stats do matter, guys. It's about how to read them. Will you do a VOD review of my DPS Cloak and Dagger if you do 6 gifted? Yeah? I want to play Spider-Man one game. It's gonna be funny, but I want to play Spider-Man. Did they increase the hitbox on that? They did, right? The hitbox on that, they increased, right?
Double kill.
No? Wait. Yeah, you're right. Whoa. Here he doesn't grab? Nah. What? Wait, maybe I'm out of range? Yeah, I was out of range. I was like, whoa, no way. Okay. Okay, yeah, that was too far. Alright.
Now I gotcha. Watch out, they're headed our way.
Can you kill CND through bubble? No. Well, no, not really.
Awkward
Run
is
Mujo, thank you for
pathetic.
Prime, I appreciate it.
He thinks just because
You don't have to
goes
double
the
jump
gym,
to
he's
down
the best
slam?
human on Earth.
What do you mean you don't have to double jump? How do you slam without double jumping? How do you do the overheads? How do you do an overhead without double jumping? Is that a
I'm
setting
your
that I
friendly
missed?
neighborhood Spider-Man. Only my neighborhood is now like multiple realities. Cool, right?
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Shift right click? What do you mean? Right click is not an overhead. If you web swing and cancel with a web cluster, you can slam. Look up swing, mouse 1. Let me try. Still doing VOD reviews for much longer? Yeah, you can put yourself in queue. You're gonna be the first one in line if you do it now. And swing doesn't get used if you do it correctly, even if you attach it on the wall. Flick shift, don't hold. Yeah, alright. Let's see. If you website and cancel with a web cluster, yeah.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
Oh, you have to cancel with a web. Okay, let's see. We're gonna have a little
Awkward
fun.
is pathetic.
Oh,
He
okay.
thinks
Six
just
gifted from
because
Frank
he
Bujo.
goes to the gym, he's
Alright.
the best human on
You're
earth.
next, man. Prepare your nickname, and you just give me your nickname. After the game's over, I'm gonna look at the Finder replay. Oh, so you have to do a right click. It's my name. Okay, okay. Let me see. Let's just fucking do it here.
Round one.
Doing the right thing just makes you feel good, doesn't it?
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
What am I missing? Swing.
Sorry, not
I'm
really a
clicking.
joiner. I mean, I can't even commit to the Avengers.
Clicking. Did you guys lie to me?
The battle starts
Enable
in 5,
to hold swing.
4, 3,
Ah,
2, 1.
it's fine.
You have to
I'll get
stop
used
them
to it.
from securing the mission area.
You also need to jump. I did. Oh, I fucked up, man. I didn't do the overhead.
I'm hurt. A nice deep freeze.
Gonna get sticky. The tree is down. Round and pound.
Maybe.
No. Fuck. Wait, stop with that web cluster.
I'm opening a portal.
Vänta, kör
Now
Venom.
I've
Jag
got
kan inte...
something to prove.
We're opening portal. Venom.
Okay, bro.
Spider Fist is ready to punch.
Alright, alright.
This is real.
Force Raccoon ulti. Here, look, I'm doing it.
Gonna
Yeah.
get
To stop
sticky.
that vehicle in its tracks.
I'm doing it. It's not working. Probably have to do something with the settings. Doesn't let me
Feeling
overhead.
good.
Better stop that vehicle.
Only in the hall of battle.
Raiders have wings. Stop them.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man. Gonna get sticky.
Come on. So bad.
Gonna get sticky. Pretty sure those are bad guys. Hit the spot.
You enable hold swing in the settings. Wait.
Stop that vehicle.
Hold swing. Hold to swing. Okay, this, okay, but this doesn't. Let's see.
I gotta do better this time.
But,
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be
Dude.
the time to stop them.
what am I not doing correctly? I don't understand. I'm doing something not correctly, and I don't know what that is.
Tremble at hell's approach.
You have to attach, but if it's attached,
Now I've got something to prove.
how? If it attached,
Better stop that vehicle.
I can't slam, guys. Can't slam.
My guard is down.
Okay, let's try it. Gonna get
Are you
sticky.
kidding me, bro?
Pretty sure those are bad guys.
When you're in the air after you swing and press a bunch, it slams.
Round and pound.
Okay, I think I get it. Okay, I wish I wouldn't I wish I would have not go early in my overheads.
Spider Fist is ready to punch.
Okay.
I have destroyed this absurd. A little help, please.
Alright, alright.
Spider Fist is ready to punch.
Bro.
Feeling good.
Okay, so if I do this, I can overhead. Okay, now I'm getting. Okay, I see the bit. Wait.
Hell unleashed. Pretty sure those are bad guys.
I thought somebody's going to shoot him with 1 HP and I would have slammed it. I think it also overhead with a double tap. Yeah, that I know. That I know. No! Okay.
I got your back.
Anyone willing to help?
Spider Fist is ready to punch. Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
Of course. What am I doing, I troll?
I'm not a vengeful person, but today I'll make an exception.
Ah! Okay. Oh, I didn't mean to do that.
Don't give them another inch.
Feeling good. Gonna get sticky.
And you could swap to help us in the backline, but you don't, so I'm healing my rail tank and my rail team.
Okay, I think I get, but still, it's 1 second.
2, 3. Time to switch things up.
You and
including which
Spidey are
side
just
you're on.
really useless right now. We need help in the backline. We tell you.
You
but we
are,
get jumped away from the backline.
lady, you're
You're
so
not
toxic.
helping
You're
anyone.
so toxic,
Yeah,
lady.
sure, I am the toxic one. You're
You're
right.
being
You're so
toxic,
right.
lady. So toxic. But why did you take my Spider-Man? I'm trying to practice.
The moment I will get help from you, I will heal you. Now do something, swap off these characters, and help us to win.
He took my Spider-Man.
Round 2. Go.
You know, Nezuchi, what character would you like me to play? I will play whatever you want for you, my lady. And now it's silence time. You see, like what should I swap to? All of a sudden silence. But when it's complaining time, the words don't stop.
Did everyone miss me while
See
I
what
was
I'm saying?
soaring through the stars?
Hello, wake up.
The battle starts in 5.
You know, ironically, I'm the best performer of the team, and I'm not doing jack shit because I'm trying to do the overhead.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Thanks for the boost.
Can I heal? I would appreciate some healing.
I'm dead. Got about dead.
Good.
You could kill Jean Grey?
Good.
Please.
Rude. Okay, they're being rude.
Turning up the heat. Anyone willing to
Check.
help?
What?
Psychic shift.
That's crazy. Okay. No! I died. Get this. I died to Marvel Rivals Moira. But you know, distraction. Distraction. Okay, guys, we can surely win here. Rage bait this lady. As soon as I asked what to swap, she's not telling me what to play. All right.
All eyes over here.
Be nice. Alright, we surely can win this. Surely. Awkward. Get here! I don't understand. How did the magic get up here? Trying to kill a raccoon. Okay, I already like what I see. -2.
Second shift.
Okay, we surely. We surely have defensive here in a second, right? Lock and Dagger should have ulti.
You are nothing.
Boom! Okay, yeah. Oh, wait, I can play Spider-Man finally, thank you.
Only 60 seconds left.
Spider Fist is ready to punch. This is a beacon-free zone now.
Uh-oh.
Watch out, they're headed our way.
What am I doing, bro? Oh, can I hit that fucking shot? No! Okay, I got her.
Round and pound.
Down to 30 seconds.
No, are you kidding me? Alright, I'm out. I don't know, bro.
Gonna get sticky.
Thank you.
Nice.
We can always count on you, Spidey.
Please!
Gonna get sticky.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Easy. I like how I'm getting stuck on this. Goodbye. Hey, yep.
Feeling good.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
The only thing I really dislike about this character is that it gets stuck on so many things.
Round and pound.
Moira.
That put some pep in my step. Round and pound.
Whoop. Okay, force cooldowns, you know how we do.
No.
Okay, close enough. No! No!
That put some pep in my step. Spider Fist is ready to punch.
Alright, okay, that's getting better.
Almost there.
Getting better.
Push.
Just need to pull somebody off the map, don't worry.
I'm opening a portal.
Okay, bro.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up.
Round and pound.
He's cheating. My bad. What am I doing? The thing is, like, I'm trying a new style of putty. I realized that overheads are actually kind of good. Overheads are kind of good. What just shot me? Did you guys see that?
This place is worth a good look. Now I see them.
No! Bubble! Are you kidding me?
Round and pound.
Bubble was ridiculous. That's crazy.
Come back.
That's it! Don't let anything stand in your way.
No!
Spider Fist is ready to punch.
Alright. Well, there's something here. There's you know, I'm cooking something here. I think. Kind of.
So close! This is your big chance!
Right.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
Solo ulti, you know?
Only 60 seconds left.
Boom!
The current score is
I'm better than Necros already.
3.
Nice team. How did we manage to win?
Spider-Man.
How did we
My
manage to win?
neighborhood is now like multiple realities. Cool,
You'll
right?
need a top-notch team to win this one.
Web cluster, cancel, swing, and hold melee. Guys, okay, I get it. I get it. The fucking tech. I get it. I'm trying. I promise you, I'm trying.
Round 3,
Please, can we discover Aunt May's cherry pie?
But you don't need to do like so. This? Is that what you mean?
Get ready.
But like it's just why not just from the air? You don't want to do it in front of them, right? Don't want to do it in front of them. Getting another review. It's only one per person. Shield.
After all the times you've tried to ruin my
Like, but after swinging, you don't need web cluster.
The battle starts in 5.
Well, in that case, we've always been the best of friends.
2,
Definitely no bad blood
1.
here.
All you need to do is
That was a
capture the
different
mission
account.
area.
Doesn't matter.
Got it? Only 60 seconds left.
What?
Dude, I lagged.
Now,
Well, like how? Explain to me. Explain to me.
This is, we are all dead, okay?
But like how? Okay, there's also a fucking trap here.
Spider Fist is ready to punch.
Down to 30 seconds. We must press the attack.
Now I gotcha.
Okay.
I have fallen under their sway.
That's the problem. Put some pep in my step. Gonna
Final 10
get sticky.
seconds.
Is he flying up? Okay, bye.
Better than Aunt May's chicken soup. Self-guided spider.
Dude!
Yikes.
Fuck!
Score
Venom,
is
how the
3,
fuck you cannot touch
2,
her?
3. Time to switch things up.
Or Strange.
Including which side
Or
you're on.
Spidey. Or quit all.
I'm your friendly neighborhood Spider-Man. Only my neighborhood is
Yeah,
now like multiple realities.
the cancel with the swing, I know. I know about the cancel with the swing. What rank am I? I don't know, diamond something? What? But I still don't understand. If you swing and it gives you uppercut anyways, what's the point of the web cluster? I still don't get it.
Round 4.
If you do this,
Chance can be a hero.
right? If you
I
do
believe
this
that.
and just click space, right? Or cancel, like, for the matter. Right? You just do this. Why do you need cluster? Because it cancels automatically, like you just hold in spot, so you do this.
Stay strong.
But when you whip, you hit the... I know about that. But like this combo, when you do this, you do the overhead, right click into the uppercut.
But try not to drip any protoplasm on me. I just want some fur.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3.
How many times do you work on a week for?
1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
I want to take somebody off the map, but I was already too late.
I don't think I could handle the pressure of Dark Force.
put some pep in my step.
What?
Spider Fist is ready to punch.
How did I miss this guy? Water bubble saved my life, to be honest. Oh, never mind. Guess not enough. They like, this is so lame, bro.
Your powers are put some pep in my step. Yeah. I got your back.
How? What?
Only 60
Bro.
seconds left.
What? How did they get stuck? On what? Nice try, guys.
Final score 3, 2.
That was pretty fun. I'm not gonna lie. I suck ass in
Yeah,
Spider-Man.
thanks for trying the game.
Lady, stop being rude.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
I'm not gonna lie. That was pretty fun. I mean, I suck Spider-Man, but it was pretty fun. Let's try again. Oh, well, the animation cancel. I know the animation canceled. I just didn't know about the. But what did he say? Wait, I have to say. In my rank up game, I get a person who DCs every 5 seconds, a healer who doesn't heal. EOMM. Okay. The cancels I know, but let me see what you guys were talking about. Is this what you mean? Like you? Wait. This.
Come to New York sometime. I'll do whatever a spider can. Watch
Fuck.
out, they're headed our way.
But the thing is, you have to still gain momentum, right? Is that what you mean? Oh, Vod Reviews. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Frank, where are you at? You here, Frank? Frank Mujo. Said it's your nickname. Did you scam me? Frank Mujo. Can find a person like that? Maybe a space. I don't think you can do spaces. Oh, you can. You might be able to. Yeah, you can. So, Phoenix, Ultron. Tyler. Whoa. You want to do the Ultron? The Ultron or Phoenix? Ultron, okay. History. Don't play quick play. That's the first thing. Let's do like... Okay. 30 and 10. This was a draw. That's why I chose. It was a pretty close game. Okay. 30-10. 7 final hits. 22k damage. Stats are not looking that good. Compared to your team, you got outclassed by literally almost anyone on your team. You don't have enough damage. I mean, literally, Phoenix, yes, understandably will have more damage, but over double is too much. Ultron does tons of damage, especially with his ulti. 7 final hits, not a lot considering you have pretty good pick potential. It's not amazing, but pretty damn good, especially considering you play against Cloak and Dagger, Invis, and Bucky. And the KD itself, you died the most on the team with your Doctor Strange, which is surprising because, you know, you're a flying character and it doesn't seem like they have too much to deal with you. Like, they play Bucky. The only player who can actually do something to you is Bucky, so how could it be died 10 times, right? But let's find out. I suspect too much in open space. Maybe flying too low. Overall low uptime. Let's find out. Wait. Fuck. Door opens. Shoot off the map. Ultron essentially has no damage fall-off, right? You can shoot from wherever you want. I think he has no damage fall-off, I believe. That being said, shooting from far away is very, very difficult, right? However, you don't want to compromise. You don't want to compromise your position to have a little bit closer distance. What I mean by that? Essentially, here you're standing in open space. If this Punisher is relatively good, it can shoot you down to at least half health before you get away. And then you have to be forced to use a cooldown. You're like now on the run. What I'm saying is that you could have done the same thing just by standing here. At least you have this cover to play around. And it also this a better angle. You can see more. Flying too low. That's one. Flying way too low, especially Moon Knight. You're frontlining in open space. Forced to use a cooldown for no reason. And also this entire time you would like only shot 2 bullets. Flying too low. Flying too low, not shooting. Low uptime. What did I say low uptime or was I just thinking that? Did I say low uptime or was I just thinking that? Did I say that out loud though? Listen guys, I have to tell you something. When you play a Ultron with flying character, you always want to play with the flying character. All you have to do is put the orb next to the flying character and just play next to it. And you guys get perma-healed. You need to do that, guys. But for now, you barely shot any bullets. You're kind of like spinning around putting drones on people, which is okay, but like, you know, the drone doesn't have a cooldown. All you have to do is click a button and it's instant, right? You don't need to kind of spin around clicking drones every second. You need to shoot. Because this, you see how much value this gets? You doing this forces so many cooldowns, forces him to be in a really bad spot, forces him to go back, no healing. This, just by you shooting this low invis woman, you created such a big advantage for your team. Instead of like, you know, clicking drone every second. But generally speaking, you're flying a little bit too low. What is it? What is that? Who is that? The Birdman from Rick and Morty? Who is that? But you see, you overextended, and because you overextended, what did you do? You overextended, and now you clicked your shift to get out. Did you notice? And now, like, it's not that big of a deal in that specific scenario, but you don't want to use cooldowns on the enemy's terms. You want to use it on your own terms. Like, if you would be here and have high pick potential, and then somebody turn around and try to kill you, then you would have used it because it's on your own terms. But here you just like, nothing really happened, you just frontline, that's why you died. Also, you're frontlining in open space. But at least you're shooting now. Also notice, you create literally 0 off angles. You're hugging your team from behind and shooting from behind. Here, man. Boom, angle here. Angle there. Create angles. Separate yourself from the team a little bit. A little bit. I'm not saying crazy. Just fly above them. You know, fly above them and next to a wall. Like here. Here's perfect. You see, like, you created an angle, you got surprised, and then you technically didn't use it on your own terms, but at least it got value. It's not that you overextended. You got surprised by MK. That's okay. And also, the reason why, by the way, miss a lot of shots is because you have no angle. You're so low at the ground, you can barely see the enemies. I promise you, if you're just chilling here, look how much you can see. Look how much you can see around here. Above the shield, above these annoying shields everywhere. And also, in what world should Ultron ever die, or close to die, or get hit by Moon Knight's ulti? Never. I like the ulti though. Moja. Frank. The ult was good. Don't get me wrong. At this point, will she die? Will she die? Will Emma die? So what should you do? Shoot enemies, precisely. Boom. Boom. Whoever. Like, yes, they use Cloak and Dagger ulti, but they didn't know that. They know that. Also flying too low, no angle. Look, you also don't use the team up, but I'm gonna be honest, I think the team up is just ass. But you're also flying super low. Like, yes, generally speaking, this would be open space if you fly high, but initially you could have utilized this entire angle. You can also break this wall and play around here, which is an amazing angle, by the way. At this instant, you kind of have to play around the ground. Almost no shooting. Almost no shooting at all. Very low shooting. Very low uptime. The thing is, like, you play Ultron that doesn't have healing but the drone. You have the drone, you have the shield. And all of these, like, are insta-click abilities. You waste so much time looking to heal people as if you are an active healer. As if you have to click the enemies and stuff. No, man, just put a drone, put a shield, bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. Flick your mouse. Drone. Shield. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam. Very low uptime, man. Very low uptime. You're flying too low. Generally speaking, you don't shoot enough. You don't do enough damage with your ulti, but it was the first ulti, so I could, you know, it could be a one-time thing. We'll just find out. You see, like here, all of this flying around. All this flying around. Chilling, chilling. I'm cruising. I'm chilling, you know? But like here, create an angle, man. Look, like why is a not flying hero can take this angle when you're a flying hero? Just boom, you pop, boom, you pop, boom, you pop, boom, you pop, like constantly damaging from angles, being annoying. Fly, fly, fly. Here, how do you get caught by Emma ulti? How? Because you're playing with your team. You're just sitting with your team. Got caught by Emma ulti. But if you are here, no way she catches you. Like here, you can play around this pillar. You can use this as cover. You have free access to the back line. You play a very mobile hero, and you play him with your team on the ground, and that's why you're not getting enough value. Like you see this. Like instead of shooting, Groot can die here. If you shoot, you can die. But instead, you're like chilling. You know, let's fly. Let's take a flight. Let's take our time. All this time could have used damage. Also, you click your flight and your shield at the same time. And my question is why? Can anybody really kill you here? Not really. Emma from far away. All you have to do is just literally just fly up a bit. She can't reach you anymore. And use two abilities for no reason, and you almost get caught by Emma. And you use two abilities, and you have 365 HP, yet you don't shoot. And you go back again with your team instead of like, boom, angle, bam, 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 bam. Okay. Love it. Yes, you did die, but they used Cloak and Dagger ulti, yeah? But I like it. Finally, I like it. That's why I said it might be a one-time thing with the ulti, but I like it. Let me see what's going on here. Let me see what you do here. Oh, you swap to Hela. The thing is, Frank, I think you hit nice shots, you know? I think that you inherently understand, besides a few mistakes here and there, what your cooldowns are supposed to do. The main issue, the reason why you're losing is, number one, you don't do enough damage. Now, why don't you do enough damage? Is it because you miss shots? No, it happens because of two reasons. Number one, you're taking a lot of walking around the map instead of shooting. You have to think, I want to shoot. When you're in danger is when you move. But a lot of time, nobody's even looking at you. If nobody's looking at you, that's exactly when you should apply a lot of pressure. Need to constantly be thinking about shooting the enemies. And ideally, once they can actually die. Not full HP Emma with, that is using Diamond Form. And the second reason as to why you don't do enough damage is simply because you don't utilize the fact that you're a flying hero. You don't create angles. You just stay on the ground with your team. And that becomes very difficult to do damage because you constantly take damage, because any damage that comes to your team hits you as collateral damage. And any cooldown that they use either block your damage or, again, attack you through collateral damage. So if Emma Frost is trying to shield your Punisher, and because you're playing with the Punisher, there's also a shield in your face. But the thing is, you're playing a flying character. You should be able to shoot past the shield, above the shield, you know? You're also thinking about healing too much. Ultron has one of the least healing responsibilities in the game because you don't have active healing. You just put a drone, and that's it. And you click a right click around the people around the drone. There's no active healing here. You don't have to think really hard. You do the healing while you're shooting. You know? But the first thing is you need to fly higher, create more angles, move around, create more angles, find kill potential, constantly shoot, find things you can kill. And in the meantime, like, you look down, oh, he needs healing, let's put a drone on him, back damage. Let's put a drone on him, back damage. But you don't drone, and then shoot. No, like, you do the droning while you're shooting. So fly higher, create more angles, and use natural cover way more, like, around the aggressive positions. Like, you can't just fly here, right? But here, you can fly here, no problem. Why? Because they shoot you. You use this as cover. No problem. Somebody chases you, great. That's why you have your abilities to fly and give yourself more health. Okay? So more flying, more off angles, specifically aggressive off angles. Then you use your fly to disengage when people chase you. And just overall shoot. Constantly thinking, I want to do damage. I want to do a lot of damage. You should, like, have this little competition in your head. I want to do the most amount of damage to the server. That's what I want to do here. I want to do the most amount of damage to the server. And I want to do the most amount of damage to get the most amount of final hits as well. Where are these VODs submitted from? If you gift six subs on Twitch, you're eligible for VOD review. Just one per person. Okay, I want to do one more Spider-Man game. That's really, really fun. I played like ass, but, you know, I can't expect to play really good after I haven't played for so long, especially Spider-Man.
It's up to us to help the people who can't help themselves. Watch out, they're headed our way.
So wait. So let's talk about this. You do... Oh, you're trying Spidey again. What? So the thing is... What the fuck? So you're talking about this. You jump, you aim up on a wall, something you can attach to. I have that. Oh man. Okay. Yeah, I get it. Sure, but like I don't understand how this. It's like it feels like you can't control the momentum like that. Like I would rather just do it like this. You don't cluster. Yeah, but then okay. Yeah, but this I know. This I know. What is cluster? The right click?
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
You click, you don't hold. But I don't have the hold. I just click and it attaches.
I'm your friendly neighborhood Spider-Man. Only my neighborhood is now like multiple realities.
Do you have tips for not tilting? It's okay to tilt, but you have to like just take a break every time you tilt. You need to have a clear head that you want to think about the things that you need to improve on. And if you're mad and it clouds your judgment, just take a break, take a walk, go wash your face, man. I've been watching your videos for so long, I would appreciate some tips on off angles. Just separate yourself from the team. Start flanking more. Try to do it really aggressively. Like, try to flank really aggressively. And then you'll notice how much you can get away with. Try clicking, you can. Is it still my fault if team is bad? Yes, because you could have still played better regardless.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
Why do you get into coaching? I was good at it. I was good at it enough to make money out of it. I had the credentials. And I was rank 1, which made people listen. And I was actually good at my job. That's why people came back.
It's up up to us to help the people who can't help themselves.
Without credentials, it's going to be nearly impossible to be good at coaching. Now you can bid credentials, but you know the first thing is to be high ranked. That's like the first thing you should probably do before you get into coaching.
I know what's at stake here, Logan. I'm a big boy. I can handle it.
Just saying, you might want to look the other way if things get ugly, kid.
Throw open your mask once.
The battle
and then
starts in
never let you
5.
forget it.
All right, Frank.
3,
Look up and click swing. Here,
1.
I did.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I don't think I could handle the pressure of the Dark Force.
Watch out, they're headed our way.
Awkward is pathetic. He thinks just because he goes to the gym, he's the best human on Earth.
Where's Bubble? What, bro?
It's yours to capture now.
I would appreciate some healing, guys.
Round and pound.
How did I miss that?
The mission area is yours.
Dude, I'm so ass sometimes at these fucking things, man. What?
Watch out, they're headed our way.
Dude, and I hit the overheads. I'm so bad with the overheads.
Better than that, maybe chicken soup.
Okay.
Crack the whip. Spider Fist is ready to punch. Count on me.
Thank you.
Feeling good. Gonna get sticky.
Keep capturing
What?
the half of the mission area. Keep going.
Oh man. No, dude.
Feeling good. Spider Fist is ready to punch.
Yo, Knight, thank you for the gifted. We'll get into your Vod review shortly.
Your powers are mine.
The world.
No, dude. No, no, dude, stop getting stuck on things. Do you not feel guilt practicing on your main hero? No. I don't really care.
Back in the swing of things.
Okay, they use every support ulti in the game. Okay.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Control loss.
Better than Aunt May's chicken soup.
Where are these guys?
Us against the world.
Alright, bro. Can I buy? Okay. Nah. I like. Fuck this, bro. Seriously. Oh no! I almost fucking ankle broke the sidelock, but I keep getting stuck on things. It's so annoying.
Now I've got something
Your
to
team's
prove.
capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Like.
Don't mess with the
Oh
amazing
shit.
Spider-Man. I got your back. A little help here. Gonna get sticky.
Foam of life, see them? Right there. Look out behind you.
Gonna get sticky.
He's 1 HP. 1 HP. Give me a break.
I'm not a vengeful person, but today I'll make an exception.
How do you analyze games so well? Because I've done thousands of them.
It's up to us to help the people who can't help themselves.
The beginning it was also not that good.
30 seconds before you attack. Ready?
Came for a party, ended up at a fight. Story of my life.
What's one thing I can improve is the Venom player can survive fast, but I feel like I'm lacking actually getting final hits. Engage timing. You need to engage you need to time your horde engages when people can actually die, aka busy.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright, let's do this.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Yeah, it should pretty normal for someone with
Sure those are bad
12,000.
guys.
Are you kidding me, bro? What the fuck is that?
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Sorry. What a fucking joke. So this guy is giving this Mr. Fantastic is giving me cancer.
Spider Fist is ready to pop. Put some pep in my step.
Okay. Of course. My overheads are so bad. I have to find a way to do overheads properly. Then my life is going to be good.
I am ready to put on a show.
Here come our next victims.
Ah, fuck. No! I was so close.
Need to heal, please. Help us.
Sticky. Spider Sling.
They captured the mission area.
Bro, Spider-Man, I beg of you, fucking swap to
No,
someone.
dude, stop! Stop, man! I'm lagging, dude!
Working normal for 1000 ping, I think. Swap Spider-Man.
No, I'm hitting out, dude!
No, shut the fuck up. 2-4.
Guys, you're talking, damn because you guys are talking. You guys are talking, I'm down because you guys. Guys, you're talking about me. I wanna play a game.
Back in the swing of things.
Bro is retarded.
I am Phoenix.
Round and pound.
Hey!
Better than Aunt-May's chicken soup.
Okay, finally, I did something. Finally.
Spider Fist is ready to punch.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway.
You're kidding me, bro? Thank you. Yeah, I'm working on my overheads. Can you help me, dude? Can you help me? Can you help me, guy? Support!
Turning up the heat.
Oh! Nice!
Go back.
Feeling good. Your powers are mine!
I'm ready to put on a show.
Crack the whip.
Get the hell out of here, bro. No. Oh my god.
Feeling good. time to regrow.
Alright, bye. Pretty fun, man. I'm not gonna lie. It's fun. I suck, but it's fun.
Just charge me before you throw.
Pretty sure those are bad guys.
Okay.
I am ready to put on a show.
Don't mess with the amazing.
Okay, why do I ult on the support ulti, bro?
Nice ult. Is ready to punch.
Okay. For support ulti, dude.
Better than Aunt May's chicken soup.
Okay.
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Got your back.
Got it, got it, got it, got it.
The mission area. Keep going.
Okay, just messing around, you know? Ay, cheating! Force dunk, force dunk. Force Moon Knight ability.
Aunt May's chicken soup. There's an unk.
Hey, he's cheating! What? What is that? He's the best player that the game has ever seen. Did you see how fast he reacted? He's so good. Goodbye.
I'm not a vengeful person, but today I'll make an
But it's
exception.
fine, I come back so quickly, they don't even... No, why? What? But like, how did I miss the overhead?
What in the actual fuck are you doing?
Yo, you understand? I have lags, you understand what I'm saying?
Then swap, go healer, go someone who...
Yeah, I have so many lags, I can't play, I have so many lags.
Where's the timeline where we all just...
I'm trying my best, dude. Stop blaming me, dude. Trying my best. Stop blaming me, dude.
Yo, are you part of like the down people?
Yo, it's... I have races.
Before you attack. Get ready.
No, that's not racist. I'm just saying the truth.
Braces, braces.
Oh, it's racist.
I know.
I thought
Pretty
you were
cool,
from
right?
Texas.
Yeah, I came back from your doctor today.
I can barely tolerate one of them.
I was, I had anesthesia. You know anesthesia?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3.
Yeah,
my half my face is not working, man.
Capture the mission area. Got it?
Shit, where did I go?
Travel tip. With the right credit card, interdimensional trips get crazy extra miles.
Yeah, I don't think the bases are the only problem we have. But like, anyway.
Okay, force diamond form. What the? Heal me, please.
Your powers are mine.
I am ready to put on a show.
I mean, I can. Thank you.
Round and pound.
Thank you.
Stay away from that arm as it starts to hover.
Capture the mission area.
Spider Fist is ready to punch. Feeling good.
Alright, alright. I want to do this off the map thing.
That put some pep in my step.
I need to get into position. I want to do the off the map thing.
Just the idiots out. Moon Knight,
Be proud.
Fuck.
Feeling good.
I was about to click you, I swear to God. Where did this guy show up from?
My time to shine.
Now I've got something to prove.
Alright.
Go on point.
Past the halfway point.
Stay away Wait for that
I am
armor
ready to
start
put
to
on a
hover.
show.
Now I gotcha.
No! I pulled the only guy that I can kill. Are you joking? Oh man.
Gonna get sticky. Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
Okay, okay, nice ult, bro. And I love the ult. I forced Yuli, I forced Muya, Yuli, guy!
Feeling good.
Co-op time. They've almost got it.
Got your back. Yeah. Spider Fist is ready to punch.
Okay, that was a pretty good fight. Somewhat, you know? To an extent.
We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Seized.
To an extent, that was a pretty good team fight.
We did it. The area is under control.
Fuck!
Spider Fist is ready to punch.
Alright, I get it. I really want to pull someone off the map so bad you don't even realize.
Those are bad guys.
No, it's a bad thing.
Round and pound.
Your powers are mine.
I am ready to put on a show.
How do I die so fast? Nothing even happened! No.
Fighting until we have a winner.
I'm not a vengeful person, but today I'll make an exception.
I got stuck. You know, I'll admit. Look, I am trolling my brains out, but this is really fun. But I'm learning.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Goodbye, guy. I'm sorry. You see, that's the trick, guys. Listen. That's the trick. You pretend like half your face is not working when you have anesthesia, when people flame you. And that's how you practice Spider-Man. The thing is, like, the overheads is that I'm missing all the time. The overheads.
Please,
Need
can
to
we
work on the
discover
overheads.
Aunt May's cherry pie dimension? Watch out, they're headed our way.
See, like, I either time it and try to do it too fast.
Double KO.
Wait, what if I do? The question is, how do I move? Okay, how do I move from this position to overhead immediately without double jumping? So I do. What if I do this? Where's the... Oh. Ah! There you go. What is that? But the problem is like the hold. I did turn it on, but it's very uncomfortable. I hate to hold. I hate to do the holding stuff. The holding is I don't like to hold. Let's try again.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
I'm your friendly neighborhood Spider-Man. Only my neighborhood is now like multiple realities. Cool, right?
You toggle crouch in other games you hold? No, I don't. No, the crouch is toggle, but crouch is not something that you actively kind of have to.
Now,
The fucks up with your
for this match?
gameplay. What are your thoughts on play? It looks pretty fun. It does count as a used swing though, so you take a cooldown. Well, no, yeah, that would be broken if it didn't. It'd be completely broken if it didn't. I don't think it does. It has to. What do you mean? It attaches. If it attaches to a wall, it has to do a cooldown. Alright. Let me play some Spider-Man. That was really fun. You know, when people play me, I can just say, guys, start cleaning like the doctor, it's like halfway fake word by anesthesia. And then they're like, oh, okay. Whew, it's really hot. Let's put the noob skin. I put the noob skin on Spider-Man. Let's put the noob skin. This is the noob skin.
Cool, right?
You should ban Meta or Stuff the Cat, or you should ban things that you don't like to play against. Do you know the pool combo? Yeah. You know, they do attach, uppercut, swing, one more, and another uppercut, or overhead, or like double right click.
The stakes have gotten a little bit bigger than the neighborhood, haven't they?
Pull them to the pull in, yeah.
And the front.
Oh, it's gonna take more than scrambled timelines to cloud my naturally sunny disposition.
Okay.
Spider Fist is ready to punch.
Let's try to play with a hold. It's gonna be difficult first time, like hold.
2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Hey guys, if I lose, I'm gonna kill myself. So please just focus up. I'll just kill myself. I have the knife next to me.
I love how I literally missed every ability possible.
You.
No way he did him like that.
Now I've got something to prove. Now I gotcha.
Fuck.
Spider
They were behind us still, like you have to help. One shot right here. Still one shot.
Alright.
Spider Fist is ready to punch.
Oh, I should have done the fucking thing, man. No!
I might die. I'm gonna pick out, I'm gonna pick out.
Why did I pull him to me at 1 HP? What did I do? I should have done the swing cancel. Could have killed her maybe, but I forgot about it.
I gotta do better this time.
You know, this is actually a little bit more comfortable. I'm not going to lie. It's actually not that bad. What? Oh, no. Ah! I try to do this. I try to do it, but it's so difficult in the beginning. I try to do like the multiple overheads, but it's so difficult.
I gotta do better this time. I don't think I like these odds.
Fuck!
Where's fucking DPS?
No, that's how I do.
Put on the mask.
Now I've got something to prove.
Let me try.
It's time to put on the mask.
Watch out, don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Woo! Okay. This guy's going off the map. Okay, never mind. He's not going any off the map, bro.
Count on me.
All right.
Feeling good.
These creeps must be Namor's friends.
Boom! Oh, I miss everything, but it's okay. You know, who needs to hit anything when you have swag?
Spider Fist is ready to punch.
Alright. Fuck the squids, bro. Life of Spider-Man? No, to be honest, I suck, but I don't blame him. Could I? Ah! Ah, it's so close! I couldn't keep the momentum. I tried. I tried. Alright. Whoa!
If we survive this journey.
Okay. Like, you see, like, I can't overhead a raccoon that is running. I'm not good enough for that. That's the problem. I'm not good enough to, like, overhead a raccoon that is doing that.
I gotta do better this time.
The beasts have fallen. So shall that
I got my one. Got my one. Got my one.
almost there. Don't turn
I got the support, guys. How do we lose? I got the
Now
support.
I've got something to prove.
See, like, I want to pull somebody off the map so bad, you don't understand.
Pretty sure those are bad guys.
No. Okay, force cooldown.
Round, that put some pep in my step.
No, please! Fuck!
Bro, you're 8 on 5. Like, can you switch? Yo?
Can I kindly ask you to switch, buddy?
That's what I did.
I'm not a vengeful person, but today I'll make an exception.
How is that not kindly? Let me just suck your dick.
Pretty please.
Alright. Might have exaggerated here.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Problem is this fucking lame ass fucking loser, bro.
I know every tree in this park. Stick with me.
You're like, look at these guys chasing and stuff. Lame.
Better than Aunt May's chicken soup.
Dude, I'm so fucking ass.
That put some pep in my step. Hey, gonna get sticky. I saw one of these on a beach in Jersey once. Gonna get sticky.
Oh, no. Wait, what are you doing? Okay. Still not doing the continuous overhits, but, you know, it's not that bad. Right?
I am ready to put on a show.
Got your back.
You'll have to call in heavier hitters, Namor.
That put some pep in my step. With the amazing Spider-Man.
Pissing me off, bro. Oh, dude. I almost did it. I almost.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Did I pull? What? Did I pull somebody off the map here? I do, right? Kinda have to. First, we're gonna jump on top of their heads. Like the rats they are. Dude! Then I can't click any button. It's too hard for me. I can't click the buttons. I can't. I missed everything. Everything's so clumsy. I attached to a wall. I dropped from the wall. I gained max speed. It's so bad.
Sorry about your squiddies, Namor.
That's the problem. Now I gotcha.
Are you kidding me, bro? Yeah. You know, like what did I expect to happen? I pull him off the map. The map literally builds up to not get pulled off the map, and then I get blocked.
Back in the
So lame. Where did I go here? So lame.
The final 10 seconds. Get that vehicle moving again.
Of course. I keep getting stuck on things.
What the fuck is this button?
Goodbye. This is so bad.
Now I've got something to prove.
I am finished.
No! Venom movie. Crazy. Oh my god, Venom's killing everyone.
I'm not a vengeful person, but today I'll make an exception.
No, so close.
The current score is.
Yeah, I was sent by China. I'm the EOMM. I'm throwing everybody's games by accident.
Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
I'm your friendly neighborhood Spider-Man. Only my neighborhood is now like multiple realities.
Hey, it's not, you just have to get used to it. Have to get used to it. The hold into the overheads. I miss a lot of overheads.
Squirrel, it's time to wrap it up. Go somebody else, please. I beg.
I like how I like at least this time I'm not the one getting flamed. You know, at least.
Nah, bruh. You have to ask nicely. Remember, man. Oh my dude, feeling good to get hurt.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Okay, do. Fuck.
Let's
Eddie, I guess we're doing the team up
please,
thing
I'm about
again.
to call. I'm over here to finish.
Not
What
as
the
long as
fuck?
you keep that big nasty tongue of yours far away from me.
Please don't throw.
What a fucking loser do you have to be to throw a perfectly winnable game?
The fuck?
The battle starts in 5.
Well, at least it's not me this time.
3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
What? Dude, I lagged. You all saw it. You saw. What the fuck was that lag? Why am I here for so long? What am I doing? I could have pulled somebody off the map, but I fucked up because I got lagged.
I only wish I had back in the swing of things.
Okay. Where am I going?
Surely he'll be back.
Round and pound. Get some pep in my step. Hey, you make a pretty good.
Like, how am I frozen? I would have killed her. Well, did she mean to freeze me? I want to see that. I want to see that she meant to freeze me. Of course not. She meant to freeze the fucking Doctor Strange. Of course. Why am I not surprised? Okay, this she meant. Okay, this I'll admit. It was meant to freeze me. Please help me, help me, help me. Fucking help me.
Us against the world.
Spider Fist is ready to punch. Nice.
You need to stop.
No, fuck. Help.
So cold.
Round and pound.
What did we all do?
Better stop that vehicle.
Dude, again, I get stuck on things.
Spider Fist is ready to punch. Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
Ready to put on a show.
You know, dude, what the hell? I can't move. I'm stuck, permanently stuck on something. Look, I'm stuck. Stuck. So lame, bro.
I gotta do better this time.
To be honest, it's winnable.
Crack the whip.
No, I'm about to. No way I'm about to die to this, bro.
Mind the exploding plasma.
Feeling good. Watch out, they're headed our way.
You have to admit that was pretty good. That was pretty good until this happened.
Now I've got something to prove.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Fuck.
Which
Gonna
fucking
get
video,
sticky.
you useless.
She throwing. No point. Spider-Man and the
Oh, give me a break. Goodbye.
Awkward is pathetic. He thinks just because he goes to the gym, he's the best human on earth.
I got your back. Spider Fist is ready to punch.
Dude, I almost didn't kill him.
Version of me I meet is nice. Crack the whip.
Awkward is
Did my part.
he thinks just because
It'd be nice
he
to get
goes
healed,
to the
though.
gym, he's the best human on earth.
That put some pep in my step.
That was nice.
Spider Fist is ready to punch.
Video.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man.
On a show.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man. Gonna get sticky.
What, dude, what the fuck? Okay, I don't know, bro. I don't know what I'm taking damage to. I don't even know what is happening. I mean, the last fight was pretty good.
Score 2-2-3.
He was gonna fall off. I thought he had his shift. That's why. Try to kill him. Nice try, guys. Alright, Nemesis, thank you for the 6 gifts. We have the Knight and we have the Nemesis in queue. Alright. That can, like, listen, it's not about combos, bro. It's about practice. You just have to practice. You can't, like, just because you told me a combo doesn't mean that I can execute it immediately. You need practice. Either way, Knights. Wait, is Knight first? No, it's Knight. Knight. What is your nickname, bro? The What is the nickname? Take a Vod review. Let's do a Vod review, bro. Bean and Liquor. I'm not going to ask. The fuck is that nickname? Gold 2, last season Gold 1, Gold player. Let's do all seasons, Gold player. Thor player. Yeah, Thor player. Let's find out what you're doing wrong. That is not looking good. That is not looking good, my man. Let's take this 9 and 9. Seems pretty average. I don't want to do 1 and 9, but let's do 9 and 9. Let's give you benefit of the doubt. So 9-9 tank. You should never die that much on Thor. Thor is one of the heroes that, you know, you shouldn't be dying a lot because if you play him well, it becomes very difficult to kill you. You have a disengage ability, you have a lot of HP, you have multiple disengage abilities rather. Your kill potential is very, very high, you have a lot of damage. So, final hits very low, damage very low, too many deaths, and we're going to find out why. Now, I'm going to be very transparent right off the bat, guys. This is gold, this is not going to look pretty, but we're going to help the Knight rank up. You're here to be instructive. I'm sorry, like, it's just the way it is. Metal rank gameplay is usually not very pretty. There are going to be a lot of things that you're doing wrong, but we're going to focus mostly on 2. All right? All right. You start off on this. Why did you start off on Phoenix? Why did you start off on Phoenix? What happened? At what point do you swap? Wait, do you not swap? Do you play just... Was it not Thor? Yeah, here you go, Thor. Okay. Okay. Come from spawn.
For mutant kind.
Hey team, enjoy the
Us against the world.
So, instead of doing... This is a general movement tip. Instead of doing a short one, you could have just pa, long one, and then you're right in the back line in one swing. I like the idea. You try to probably push her out of the cloak ulti, right? Oh, this is also console. I have a question. The knight. Quick question. When they are inside a cloak and dagger ultimate, the entire enemy team, can you really kill anybody? Can you kill anyone? No, right? But can you take a lot of damage? And the answer is yes. You can take a lot of damage and you can do 0 damage. So what should you not be doing? Definitely be in front of an enemy team and try to do damage, because you do 0, they do a lot. So that was like, this entire sequence was pretty pointless. And that is why you die. Or at least should die. Yeah, you die. So I'll give you the benefit of that. The reason why I did nothing is because... Dude, you're swapping characters every second. Why are you swapping characters every second? Like, is there a game where you play Thor from start to finish? You swap characters every second. That's also a really bad way to improve, just so you know. If you want to improve, you don't swap characters every second. Play one from start to finish. Alright. I really like what I'm seeing. I already like the angle, but okay. I like the angle, but like, why is the hesitation? You go and then stop and then go and then stop and then... Make a move. You see they're making contact, just make a move. They don't pay attention to you. Also, instead of doing this whole walk, you could have just swing and get closer immediately. Get super close. The fuck is that sound? Force lamp, great. All we have to do is get out and then re-engage, but he doesn't have lamps. But instead, you just go into the entire enemy team's face. Use your swing into the entire enemy team face. Instead, swing, boom, cover, people chase you. Okay, go here. Too much in open space in front of enemies. The reason why this will never work is because your target priority is off. You might think I need to kill supports. Yes, you can kill supports, but not when a support is getting pocketed by three Loki clones. You want to target the guy that is sitting the furthest back. Why? Because no one can protect him from behind, but you can't do anything. Look, you engage, just get destroyed immediately. Should have focused the Loki. And again, the reason why this was wrong is because you are in front of a lot of damage. And you take a bunch of damage for no reason. Instead of doing this, when he has no lamp, you should have just went for him and killed him. Also, no slow, no nemesis, no slow, no fucking form yet. What it's called? Awakening form. Also, generally speaking, vertical mobility is going to be your best friend. Instead of using your hammer directly in front of them where they can see, you could use your hammer to get up here and then you fall down on them. But, let's see how this plays out. So essentially, in this entire game, you didn't really do anything. You didn't really attack anybody, didn't really do much. And the reason why that is because you're in front of enemies, you are engaging in front of people's faces, instead of just falling over their head at the back. So here, what you should do is just chill. Here, all you do is chill. You wait until they show up here, and then you jump on the back line. Let's see how this plays out.
Sure those are bad guys.
Okay, I like this. On Loki, let's go. This was actually a pretty good engagement. The problem is that you stay too long, right? You engage, you realize I'm engaging. I realize everyone is like kind of looking at me now. They're using lamp. Let me get the fuck out. You should have got the fuck out a little bit earlier. You engage, force lamp. Okay, I did my part. Let me just get out. Instead of doing the walking, just swing your hammer. Instead of doing the walking, just swing your hammer. You walk a lot. Okay, it seems like you're trying to get out. Okay, good, good. Use lamp. That means that you can now engage in a second. I don't hate this, but why no awakening form? You haven't used your awakening form a single time yet. Here, 1v1, no problem. Wanna fight? Awakening form. There's 750 HP with tons of damage. Here, awakening form. No need even to do a slow, just awakening form. And then you can use the slow to get another awakening form. Nice kill though. See again, in front, very early, no HP in front of people's faces. You just here. What's the purpose of you being here? You do this, you get caught, you're low. Your teammates are nowhere nearby. Why do you engage here? Think about it. Why do you engage here? Why do you do this, Knight? From your perspective. What's the point of engaging here? I get tunnel vision. What is the tunnel vision? What are you tunnel vision on? What is there to tunnel vision on? What is there to even like? There's you have less than half HP. You're in front of 3 people. Can you kill them? No. Can you die? Yes. No reason to engage. Like you're losing HP for no reason. You're losing a bunch of HP for no reason. You should have grabbed the health pack behind you and then go in. You're 450 HP and you have a health pack next to you. Could have went in. You just jump in front of Penny into a Spider-Man, Penny, and Psylocke. When you have supports over here. And also, you're again by yourself. You're going in 1v6. So, Bin, what do you do wrong? Well, the answer, straightforward, is everything. You know, you do everything wrong, right? You do everything wrong. But how can you fix it? What should you start with? The first thing is to need to do actually damage. How do you damage? Mostly awakening form. Did you use awakening form? Not a single time. How is this possible? Think about this. How is it possible that you go throughout an entire game and not use an ability throughout an entire game? Think about it. Imagine if you had Magneto on your team and he decided the entire game I'm not going to use a bubble. What would you say? He's trolling. Why is Magneto not using bubble? Well, you're not using awakening form. And the question is, why? Well, because you're constantly in danger. Well, why are you in danger tonight? Why are you constantly in danger? Dude, I can't fucking... Bad placement? No, it's not bad, but I don't know what bad placement is. You are engaging too early. Your team is not even nearby and you go in 1-on-4, 1-on-5, 1-on-3, 1v6. Or you engage them in front of their faces. So, let me show you something. So the first tip I would give you is start using your swinging hammer, your movement ability, vertically more. Use it vertically. Get above enemies and then drop down behind them. I'm going to show you what I mean in a second. The second thing, don't show yourself if you don't have to. The reason why you can fly vertically is because enemies are looking at the ground. They're not going to expect a Thor to fall over from the sky. You want to engage enemies where they're not looking, right? And you want to engage the enemies that are by themselves. When you go into a cloak and dagger with a Loki directly behind her, you're not going to kill the cloak and dagger because the Loki will heal her. However, the Loki has no one behind him. Granted, the cloak and dagger can turn around, but at least you have some time until she turns around. You want to focus people that are distracted, that you can kill. DPSs, support, sometimes tanks that are low HP, depends on how much they overextend. That's kind of like the first thing. The first thing. The previous thing was the tip. Now, the second thing is how do you get killed? So, it's actually pretty straightforward. Let me show you what I mean. Enemies at your rank, I'm gonna be brutally honest here. They suck. They don't pay attention to what the hell is happening. The only time they pay attention to you is when they're not busy, right? If you go in 1v6 like this, yeah, everyone's gonna shoot at you. Everyone's gonna shoot at you. But on the other hand, if you do something like this, you are behind in swing range. They don't pay attention. Bam, 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 bam. Goodbye. You get it? You want to use your mobility also vertically. You want to get to them from a blind spot and then attack. As soon as you feel like you can kill them, use awakening form. You can use slow and awakening form. You can do the just awakening form. Whatever you want. Okay? Try to get a kill. After you get a kill, you're like, alright, let me get out. Depends on the situation. Maybe go in. Depends on your HP. So, one, use vertical mobility more. This will help you get into position behind the enemies without taking any damage. Second thing, pay attention before you go in. Look at your team. Is my team close? Yes? Okay, the enemies are probably distracted. Enemies not close, you can't just go in like this and expect people to not... Everybody turns around to you. You have to go in when people are busy. Now, I'm not saying... The problem with what I said is that when you constantly wait for your team, sometimes they just don't do anything. They don't do anything. And that's a problem. But the problem with you is that you sometimes go too early and then attack. But everybody turns around and shoots at you. So what do? You go in, attack. Oh, they look? Bye. Now they don't look. They look? Bye. You go in, get out. Go in, get out until you feel like, okay, they're not looking, they're low, they have no cooldowns. You go in, you get out. You go in, attack, get out. You go in, attack, get out. But quickly. Oh, I can get a kill. Boom! So, first of all, engage when your team is engaging. Hard engage when the enemies are busy. Hey, use vertical mobility to set yourself up from behind them and close to them. And make sure that you don't overcommit when everybody's paying attention to you. You want to get in and then get out. And when you feel like you can get a kill, that's where you commit with awakening form. Okay? That is what you should start with, the basic. You constantly use vertical mobility to get in, attack, they look at you, get out. Again, you go in 1 second later, they look at you, get out. Team fight starts, everybody's bam, 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 bam. You go in, nobody's looking, bam, awakening form. Slow awakening form. Alright, that's pretty much the loop. Yeah, that's pretty much the loop. I don't want to confuse you further. More vertical mobility to set yourself up from an off angle, close to the enemies. Attack enemies that can actually die with awakening form when... And if people look at you, just use your hammer to get out. Just because you went in doesn't mean that you have to stay. You go in, they look at you, get out. They don't look at you, okay, awakening form, they die. And don't be in front of enemies. Always try to be behind them with vertical mobility. Use your swing above, behind. Don't be in front of the enemies. Always behind, off angle, flank. All right. Nemesis. What's the nickname, man? What do I type right over here? Okay. You got the cool letters and stuff. Grandmaster 2. Last season, Celestial 2. Let's say Celestial. Okay, so you play Hela. Assuming you're gonna want to watch Hela. Let's just take this game. 34 and 11. Why do you lose? Number one, the most deaths on your team. Already not looking good. Damage is good. How does it Loki out damages you? So, whatever. Maybe you played something different. You have the most deaths on your team. That's already a big problem. Final hits is good. Damage is good. What I would guess the issue is, considering you have a lot of final hits, I'd like to assume that you off angle and you flank. Because that's how you get final hits on Hela. You don't get final hits by sitting at the front line. I think the reason why you die is because you get too greedy and then don't disengage. Let's find out. That's my assumption. Yo, awkward. I have a question real quick. Should I play comp even though I'm trying to improve my aim and know that I'm going to sell my whole team, or should I play quick play? Don't play quick play at all. Literally, zero quick play. Never play quick play. Okay, Nemesis. First off, just generally speaking, if you see somebody's using cover, you don't just stare at a wall and wait. You shoot somebody else in the meantime. He will pick, you shoot him. Don't just stare at a wall. Shoot this tank, shoot anybody, okay? And also, you could have played a more aggressive position, but I don't think it's an issue considering you die the most. You see, like, this whole staring at a wall, you could have shot the Wolverine a bit. Very stationary, very stationary. They need to use the right click here. Very stationary, don't move. If you stand in the same spot and you see that nothing dies, you need to move. Why? Because my position is not getting value. Just because you do damage, it doesn't mean anything. You need to get killed. If you sit here and things don't die, you have to move into a position that people will die. Because they're not looking. Look where your Psylocke went. You could have flanked with her and that's a guaranteed kill. Shooting a full HP tank instead of trying to follow up on your Psylocke. You see, by the time you actually decided to go for the flank, it's already too late. The fight played out for about 20 seconds. Your Psylocke went in, your team went in, and you stayed back. And now when the enemy team has full HP, they got healed, they got their cooldowns back, now you go. Even if it means going back main, which is generally worse. What do you mean going back main? Yeah, even if it means going back main. But usually, if you're already on an off angle, you see that it gets no value. You can just play a deeper off angle. You don't have to go back main. But sometimes, yes. Here, playing main too much. For example, there's nothing stopping you from taking this angle. I don't know why it moves in slow motion, but could have moved to the right side. Would have created a really good angle. They don't pay attention. They're all looking left. You can go right, automatic off angle. Play very passively. And then I think that... You know what? Okay, so Nemesis, what you're doing is you play very passively, and because you realize things don't die, you then play aggressive, but because you was too late, you die. Let's see how it plays out. No angle with the team, shooting full HP tank. Okay. Nice. Here, -1. They're on the ropes. What you should do, play more aggressive. You walk over here, she dies. You walk over here, you flank these kids. You can even use your bird to literally go up here. Whatever that position is here. Nice. Forward. Don't be afraid. Forward, forward, forward. Why you let him run away? Here, you could have... You're too... Like, here, why are you so afraid? I'm not saying walk W. Like, here. Walk over here. Create the angle for you. Create the angle for you. Make sure that you can't miss. Okay, here you're poking. If your silo goes in, you shouldn't be standing here. Silo goes in, is ulting. Go forward. Look, how is it possible that you have two tanks and cloak and dagger in front of you? It should never happen. You see that Psylocke is going and try to follow up. Try to see what angle, how can I help her? And the closer you are, the easier it is to hit the shot. I like this. Okay, I understand. But you're probably gonna pop your ulti here. Yeah. Okay. Here, because you use your Hela ulti, because you have your Hela ulti, you allow yourself to play more aggressive, and that is good. The problem is that more aggressive doesn't mean feed on purpose. Like, you don't want to go in and pop your ulti for no reason. What you should have done is pretty straightforward. You walk here, you play around this angle, you make them use some cooldowns, you make them lose OHP, you make them like the chaos begin, and then you pop your ulti. If you pop your ulti here, what do you think is going to happen? Full HP ammo shield, put it in front of your face. They have all their cooldowns, they have all their HP. Nothing will die to your ulti. Hela is really good to use as a mid-fight ability when they don't have HP, they don't have cooldowns. But even if they have HP and no cooldowns, they have no means to protect themselves. So you play very aggressive for no reason, and eventually you get cut by Phoenix. Completely cancels your ulti. And now, if I had to guess, you probably die. Why? Because you played overly aggressive and you got too greedy. Without forcing any cooldowns first. So essentially, you went to the off angle and you got too greedy. What's wrong with quick play? There's nothing wrong with quick play if you don't care about improving. If you care about improving, even remotely, you should not be playing quick play because it doesn't help you improve whatsoever. Again, staying in the same angle for too long. You're shooting, you're here, they see you, they know you're here, you're not getting any value. Just get out of the angle. Get out of the angle. I'm shooting, no kills, no damage. I don't do anything here. They see me, they have Psylocke. I really don't want to be by myself against Psylocke. No, should disengage. I love the angle. I love the angle. I really love the angle. That angle is good. But the thing is, right? You have a good angle. You see that nobody's paying attention. You can kind of dabble down a little bit more. You have 1 second on your bird. Could have walked here, right? You could have walked here because, like, worst case scenario, okay, you can use your bird. If they don't pay attention, try to double down on strong positions. They don't pay attention because just went there. Here it is what it is. You missed some shots. It is what it is. You know, I don't hate it. It was a good angle. But you see, they don't pay attention, but you play really far away. They don't pay attention, you play really far away. Here. They don't pay attention. Okay. Can I go here? Could have you? Yes, you could. And there's the next cover here. If you take this angle, what can they do? If you take this angle, they're fucked. Yes, Iron Man can force you out, but if you shoot the Iron Man a couple times, he starts flying around. And then they have to all go back. You have the opportunity to take a more aggressive angle, and then you don't. And the funny thing is that when you do, when you have a great opportunity to take an aggressive off angle, you don't. And then when you realize nothing dies, you then move to an aggressive angle when everybody's already full HP, full cooldowns, and then you don't go. Like, notice, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, all of your team is going forward. You're still staying at the back at the same position. That doesn't get you value. No value. Very far away, very passive. And now I'm assuming you're probably gonna go forward and then die. You're not moving, man. Very stationary, yeah. Yep. Really not good, Nemesis. Not good. You're playing like a turret, bro. You're playing like a turret. You're sitting down and you don't move. You just sit down. You don't care. They move back. I don't care. I'm staying here. They move forward. You don't care. I'm staying there. You just don't move. You play like a turret. Marvel Rivals is a very dynamic game. People move. You have to move accordingly. There are openings. People are low. People have no cooldowns. You have to pay attention to those things and play aggressive and more defensive according to those things. You're playing super passive, like so passive, and because you play so passive and you don't move, eventually, like, Hela has been standing there for 30 seconds, let's push her, and then you die. But I wonder, how do you die 11 times? Because you can't be dying so many times by playing passive, so I wonder. By the way, I just want you to pay attention to every single time your Psylocke went in with three ultimates she had this round. 3 ultimates, you didn't go with a single, you didn't follow up a single time on her ultimates, not a single time. Let's see the other rounds. I want to see why you die so much. Okay. Imagine, you play aggressive. Look, Psylocke is panicking. Two fucking dashes. Nice, I like to see that. That is how I want you to play. That is how I want you to play. Now, this was a little bit too aggressive, but I like it. I like it better than the turret. But again, you get a pick on the Psylocke. You get healed, you're full HP. Why? Again, turret mode. Bam. Can I catch somebody off guard here? Can I catch somebody off guard here? Not that I just want to clarify. Not that playing with your team here was bad, but it's about like the principle of you playing too passive at the back with your team. Stay here. You stay here too long, and then you inevitably die. Eventually, Salo gets to you because you don't move. You start off the fight really good, aggressive, but then again you went to the turret mode where you stand still and don't move, and then okay, okay, she surprised you. Funny enough, she surprised you. You still almost win the 1v1. She's the one surprised you, but she almost win the 1v1. Okay, these like 5 million ultis, whatever. Get a kill for an aggressive off angle from the right, please. Okay, right here, right. Nice. This I don't mind, but the problem that I have with this is, look, these tanks can only stay here when they get supported. What you should have done, instead of shooting Emma, shoot these guys. Can you kill them? The answer is maybe. Likely, I don't know. But what you do for sure when you start shooting at them, you bring the attention to you, and all of a sudden they heal less. They heal less, the tanks get run over. This was a target priority thing. I like this play. I like this play. Didn't need to use your ulti. He wasn't really paying attention to you. You used your ulti for nothing. He wasn't paying attention to you. The thing is, you play really aggressive when you have your ulti, which is good, but some level of this aggression can happen without your ulti, because, well, they don't pay attention half the time. You see, like, again, you're playing like a turret, and eventually they get to you. You shoot. Here, you notice they start moving forward. Don't stand like a turret. Move! Left side, right side, anywhere. How is it possible that you got forced to use your bird without, like, why did you use your bird? You could have just walked. But let them get close and get smooth. Use your legs. Should circle around the right side. If you circle around the right side, it's gonna be awesome. But again, turret. Here, what I would have done. Okay. Everyone's in the middle. I see Iron Man. Flank the Iron Man. Catch him off guard, bro. Boom. Pa. You take this angle. 30 people have to turn around now. By the time you also have a bird. So Nemesis, in short, you stand at the same place for too long. You play Hela sometimes like a turret, and the only exception is when you have your ult. You know? When you have your ult, all of a sudden you start playing overly aggressive, which is okay with your ulti, but you want to play to the same level of aggression almost without your ulti. And I'm not saying you should walk in front of the enemy team, in front of their face. No, that's like, okay, when you have your ulti, I understand. But when you don't have your ulti, yes, you can maintain levels of aggression when people don't pay attention to you. And we've looked at so many times at the VOD when no one even looked at you. All you have to do is circle around them and just shoot them from the off angle, the flank. You know? And the funny thing is that you don't get as much kills. You don't get as much kills as you could because you're stationary. But ironically, you also die because you're stationary. Because, you know, in their mind, Iron Man, Psylocke, even like any character can get to you. Hela has been standing there for 30 seconds. What do? Well, let's just go kill her. She's been standing there like a turret for 30 seconds. You're stationary, right? And the second thing, it sometimes happens to you where you are taking an angle, right? And you are shooting and things don't die. And when you have the opportunity to play more aggressive because they don't pay attention or your team goes in. By the way, when your team goes in, it's the cue to go. When enemies don't pay attention is when you want to strike the hardest. Your Psylocke goes in with the ulti, you definitely don't stay passive. You will play aggressively when your Psylocke ultis. When your Thor ultis, anybody ultis, you have to go in. It's not even about the ulti. Somebody goes in, you have to follow up. But sometimes people go in, you don't follow up, they go back, now you go in. And you went in because you realized that what you're doing is not getting you a kill and you play overly aggressive at the wrong time and then you die. In short, move more. Notice how much you can get away with. Limit test. See how much you can get away with. How much can I flank here? How much can I off angle here? And if he's not paying attention, can I play more aggressive here? Do that. Do that. The only reason why, listen, the reason why you try quick play, like you try heroes in quick play, is because you know you're probably going to lose, and you're afraid to lose your rank. If you're afraid to lose your rank, you don't deserve it in the first place. Me, I play Spider-Man in comp, even though I suck. You want to know why? Because if I really cared that much about ranking up, do you think I could not just play heroes that I'm comfortable on, just literally climb a day later? Of course I could, because I know that I know that my rank I can easily get. It's okay, yes, you're trying a new hero in comp, but it's gonna be hard. You're going to feed, you're going to mess up, but that's how you learn. In quick play, you play against garbage players, and you think you're doing good things by killing those garbage players because they don't punish you for your mistakes. But if you played at your rank where people could punish you for your mistakes, you would learn significantly faster. Playing quick play should be a no-no. The only exception. Listen, quick play should be played by two kinds of players. People who literally don't care about their rank. People who don't care about improving at all. That's who quick play is for. And two, sometimes where you're like, listen, my noob friends want to play with me. That's where you play quick play. I want to play quick play, my noob friends, just to have some fun. These are the only exceptions to the rules where you should ever play quick play. If you care about improving or ranking up remotely, you should never, ever, literally 0 times touch quick play. 0. None. When is it okay to keep your angle? When things die. But when things die, you don't want to keep your angle because enemies will go back, which means you have to move. If you stand and shoot and things don't die, you have to like ask myself, is my position good? No, because things don't die. Only people who are generally brand new to shooter game should play quick play. Yes, the game forces you to play quick play before you go into comp. It gives you like, you have 10 hours of quick play to play, or 5, whatever. 5 to 10 hours of quick play to realize what the game is at, what you need to do with the game, what the characters do. And as soon as you can play comp, that's how you play comp. But that's how you improve the fastest. Anyone who says anything else is just coping and excusing. But I don't know how to play the hero. No, you're just afraid to lose your rank. But like my aim is not good enough. Okay, and how is your aim gonna be better? By playing against noobs in quick play? Or playing against actual good players who can punish you for your mistakes? Alright guys, the stream is over. The Vod reviews that you see here, full disclaimer guys, they're just a promotion, a quick way to promote my coaching services, whether they're private, if you're interested in something private, the more expensive, shoot me a DM on Discord, whether it's in Marvel Rivals or Overwatch, or Rank Up Academy, rankupacademy.gg. I'm gonna open it like kind of a page on my Discord that everyone can see, like, you know, the progress of other players and see the testimonials and see the transformation that people have gone through. We've in Marvel Rivals, we have over 99% success rate with our students. They have 99% of the students have ranked up. So essentially, it's at this point in time with over 200 members, it's a rank up guarantee. And I don't guarantee you to rank up. I'm just saying that 99% of players did rank up. The reason why I don't guarantee, it's like asking a gym to guarantee that you're going to have a six-pack. If you show up and do the job, yes, you're going to rank up. If you listen to the coaches, you're going to rank up. All right? Rankupacademy.gg if you're interested in joining. Or if you'd like something more private, it's shoot me a DM on Discord. It's significantly more expensive, at least 3 times more expensive. So yeah, these VOD reviews is just a small part of what you get in the Rank Up Academy service. So I appreciate you guys watching. Thank you guys so much. I'm going to wish you guys great rest of the day, great rest of the night. Tomorrow, I'm going to make a Blade guide. Blade comes out tomorrow. I'm going to make a quick guide yesterday. The reason why I play Marvel Rivals today is I can warm up tomorrow, so don't play like absolute garbage. And I can play pretty good, pretty quickly. You guys have a lovely rest of the day, lovely rest of the night. Go to the gym, go for a walk. Tell your mother you love her. Have a good one, guys. Do you have early access now?